Man, we gotta play some Ace Combat games, chat. And Armored Core. I put those two in the same vein. Hold on. Let me just... There we go. Perfect. Great. Well, welcome, everybody. Hello. Yo, this is ZeroEchoZenith, coming to you live, and welcome to Turtle WoW. I'm your host, Zero. That's me. Hi, everybody. I can't believe I'm back at Turtle WoW. Yeah, so the new patch just came out on the... What was it, the 18th? What day is it? No, I'm sorry, the 20th. The patch literally came out, like, at 6 a.m. on the 20th. Nightmares of Ursol. It's, Timbermaw themed, or whatever. It's Furbolg Tauren themed. It's pretty cool. This is like a tier 2.5 interim raid tier thing release, but it also added a bunch of content in, like, there's a new zone, which we're going to be looking through. They added the Draenei, which is amazing. The Broken Draenei, actually, as, like, its own faction, and then, like, this other... Oh, they also added the Earthen Ring, finally. I thought the Earthen Ring was already in Turtle WoW, but I guess not. It's something completely different. But yeah, hi, everybody. Hey, it's been a while. Hey, Twitch and YouTube, great to see you guys. I hope you have been having a good weekend. It is Sunday, which is fantastic. How we all doing? Quasi. I missed the streams. I did too. I did too. Cool thing about playing games off stream is that you get to show off the things that you've done in said games. I kept playing this game as I was streaming other things, so I'll probably show off a little bit about, like, what I've done, at least on my Hunter, and a little bit about my... Well, we're going to be playing on Maxim right now, my Paladin, but I will eventually swing on over to Hastheon, and I'll show you what I have wrought upon this world. Anyways, let's see here. Oh, there's an ad break. I'm gonna just sit here for another minute. But yes, hey, Addison's, Ruby, Sin, Quasi, how you guys doing? See, when I'm not streaming, like, the first time I start the stream, it doesn't actually count all of the messages, like, on my thing here. It doesn't count all the messages that were put in before I, like, hit the go live button. So I actually have to look over here at the YouTube stream to see the comments here. However, I can see Twitch comments all the time because the bot is always connected. That's the weird part about YouTube, like, API for streaming, is that when you try to have a chat bot connected to it, it can't actually find the stream until it's fully live. I don't know. Twitch, however, it's always live. Like, your chat room is always live, but you not streaming is not live. If that makes sense. Anyways, hold on, I gotta kill 2 seconds. 1. Hi, welcome back, Twitch economy. Twitch community, let's begin. Let's get into it. Hi. So, I finally reinstalled Turtle WoW. Look, there I am, chat. It's been a while. Oh my gosh. I reinstalled Turtle WoW. Also, for whatever reason, I threw you guys to the lower left. I think that might be better for readability, and also I get to cover chat and the obscene things that they say. So, there you go. Oh my gosh, King Shulian. Oh. Funny enough, you are a founder from your prior subscriptions. I totally forgot. You are one of the original 10. Wait, I think they extended that to 15 or 20, too. But congratulations, you're a founder. You were with me since towards the beginning, Ruby. Yo, the Paladin looks good. Yes, well, it's been a little while, so I'll show off Maxim. The human male Paladin. Maximum peak fantasy. Playing a human Paladin is incredible. I still have never gotten any other tier pieces than when I first got tier pieces back in July, August last year. Every single time I kept trying to raid, I never got any other tier pieces. At least tier 2. Paladins are too popular in Turtle WoW. Everybody plays a Paladin, or everybody plays a Shaman. Actually, no. Not everybody plays a Shaman, but, like, everybody plays a Paladin. So competing with gear is the biggest hurdle. I do have another add-on that does just spell out all of my attributes to the T. I mean, my weakest equipment is probably my belt and my trinket here. But I am actually not liable. I am able to go into AQ40, so I'm probably going to take him and my hunter and start raiding AQ40. With what I do have, I got a different sword, which the DPS is slightly less than the obsidian edged blade. Oh, you can't see my... Hold on. Do I have... Hold on a second. Since I've put a lot of stuff on this scene... You know what? I'm just going to stay up here for this stream. Since I put so many things on this scene, I feel like it would actually take away things if I went to my, oh, lower right-hand corner camera scene. So I'm just going to stay up here next to the map. Yo. But yeah, so I've still got the obsidian edged blade, as you can see right here. But I switched out with the Chrono Breaker, which is a rare drop from a Turtle WoW dungeon, actually. The Black Morass. Which you might think, wait, Black Morass... Isn't that a thing in Burning Crusade with the Caverns of Time? Yes. Yes, it is. Apparently they added it in a while ago. So I was doing... Wait, you were here for that. Wait, chat, you were here for that. You saw me get Chrono Breaker. Yeah, very low % drop rate from Time Lord Epachronos. It's the thing that gives me an extra attack on my swing. It hasn't been that long ago since I started, or since I streamed this game. Everything else is the exact same. Got the Gauntlets of the Immovable, which is just tanking gloves. Lightforged Belt, which is from the dungeon. I got Leguards of the Fallen Crusader, which I think is, like, best in slot for warriors until Nax, I think? I don't really know. Chromatic Boots, which can carry me to Nax. I got a Caster Ring, actually. Well, it's not really a Caster Ring. It's more like a, So get this. I talked with one of the best paladins on the server. Yeah, that guy. The guy I've talked to before. One of the best paladins on the server. And he was like, oh, that's good. You have this ring. And I'm like, wait, what is the meaning of this ring? It adds 2 fire damage to your melee attacks. He's like, yeah. You don't... I don't know if this procs Seal of Command, which gives me a chance to take an extra swing of damage. No. What this procs is Seal of Wisdom. 2 times. Seal of Wisdom recharges my mana. So with 1 hit, I'm actually hitting twice, and that allows me to get double the amount of mana back as I'm swinging. So this is my mana battery. This allows me to recover very quickly compared to not using this ring. So this is so cool. And it's got some stamina, fire resistance, shadow resistance, and stuff. Anyways, hi. Okay, wait, I'm actually gonna read chat. Sorry, I'm just kind of like, blah, 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 blah. Hey, Quasi Sin Addison's hope all is good. Let's go, Z. Yeah! Heck yeah, Sin. Double Cat Jam. I saw that Sui earlier. Frickin' Enna. Joel is making Chapter 2 to, a Dream Barbecue. Maybe we'll check it out later, I don't know. Getting closer to 600 subs? Yes, and we are. It's amazing. It's like a dream, almost. Wait, this is a dream. It's an amazing dream. I'm trying to live it. It's great. Rauk! Bloody finally took you quite a while, Fantasy Peak player. Hey, Rauk. Good to see ya. Took you quite a while. Kept you waiting, huh? Rinse. Decursive. Please do better. Wait, what do you mean? Rinse is better than decur... Didn't you say that last time? Hold on. I'm gonna add that to the list of things I need to download instead. Chat, I finally got the weak auras mod working. I just haven't tweaked with it yet. Rinse. Turtle WoW mods. Turtle WoW... No, not mods. Add-ons. Not mods. I don't want to turn everything into birds. Turtle WoW add-ons. I have to do this before I forget. Rinse. This add-on is very similar to Decursive. It helps with removing debuffs from friendly units. Okay. Okay. I will download that, Rauk. Sup, YouTube chatizens, how's it going? Spellblade Ring, yes! Because I still want to make this character a spell ret, but I'm still really tuned for attack power, which attack power Retribution Paladins was buffed for this new patch. So I'm fine right now. I'm still good. But getting Chrono Breaker almost makes me want to get the Hand of Justice from Emperor Thrausian in frickin' Blackrock Depths, which is a trinket that grants the user a chance to attack a second time. And then I get the Exalted Caverns of Time Reputation Cloak, which gives you a 2% chance to attack a second time. So you combine all 3 of these items that allow me to attack a second time, and then some shaman pops Wind Fury Totem, and I could potentially attack like 5 times in a turn. With Seal of Command, I could like attack 4 or 5 times in one swing. I'm not even joking. I want to make that build. It sounds so much fun, but I don't think it would really benefit from spell power, so it'll basically be a meme build, but I think Chrono Breaker will work with me for quite a while. I also have Crusader on it, which just gives me the plus 200 strength for 10-15 seconds or something. Anyways, chat, we are in Azshara in Kalimdor. It's been a while since I've been to Azshara. I remember questing here a little bit, and then I was realizing, wait a minute, this is a horde area. The Alliance gets like no quests. Though with how many times I've been to Molten Core, I should probably go down to the Hydraxian Waterlord area and pick up the revered permanent use item so I can start dousing flames in Molten Core. It also allows me to get a plus 10 to my soft reserve rolls, so I should probably do that. But this is where the new patch is. They have added Timbermaw Hold and Ursolan. Chat, we are going inside Ursolan. You got some bears. As we all know, the, Ursol, I believe it is Ursol, is the, one of the wild gods. And the, Furbolgs are one with nature. You know, they caretake nature, for the most part. They're kind of shamanistic, but also druidistic. For some reason, my character model likes to disappear a little bit. I think that might just be a client-side bug. They'll fix it, I think. Imagine the healing with Seal of Light with all those extra swings. Yeah. Yeah. I'd be able to heal a lot, Rauk. You hear about the Switch 2 having to get a revision to satisfy the UK market requiring user-friendly repairs? Yes! That's now going to be a collector's item because it has a replaceable battery. Yeah, the UK is getting a replaceable battery variant for the Switch 2. Normally, for the Switch 2... For the regular Switch 2... This is weird. Oh, and then that disappeared. Whatever. It's fine. I think the rendering distance is just a little bit weird. But yeah, the regular Switch 2, you have to unscrew all these screws, and then you have to fight the Nintendo glue in order to open it up to fix the battery. Whatever. People are saying it'll mean third-party battery packs. Oh, yeah. Oh, you're right, Addisons. Yeah. Also, this is new music, I'm pretty sure. Oh, nice. I like how you got the chat box for this game. Yeah! Yeah, it's also really easy to see, too. Multi-strike attack pally with mana regen, still OP? Yes. I just don't know if I'll be able to maximize my damage as much. Anyways. I'm still very strong, though, chat. Don't get me wrong. I'm very strong. I also have cleared my bags, so don't worry. I can collect a lot of things today. This is where the raid is. Let's go over there. My talents have not changed much. I still have gone for the Divine Strength for 10% strength increase. Improved Seal of Righteousness, which is... Oh. Oh, I can see the trigger box right here. Oh no. What were they thinking? I'm kidding. I'm super kidding. Wait a minute. Can I not? Oh, that's really weird. Okay, anyways, let's try and go inside the raid. This instance will become available 4 days, 18 hours, 5 minutes, and 44 seconds from now. Well, we're not going there. Clear bags, no friggin' way. I know. I've learned. I'm an upstanding citizen again, chat. Oh, and for those of you that haven't seen my beautiful face in quite a while, the resemblance is uncanny. There you go. There you go. You got it. You got it. I missed this paladin so much. Is it possible to acquire such power? Yeah, it's called letting go of things. It's called letting go of virtual items in your bags. Funny enough, though, I am putting together a healing set. So I do have 3 Lawbringer pieces that are all spec'd for Holy. So I do have the 3-piece tier for tier 1, at least. I don't think I want to convert these to Judgment, though. Or like, to the Retribution version. Because I technically have better gear. But yeah, all this stuff actually helps me with mana regen. I am actually... Okay, so for real, though, oh yeah, we're in Moonwhisper Coast now. This is the new zone. I'll talk about my gear later. I just want you guys to listen to the beautiful music. Is he having good inventory management? No way! Yahweh! Cha. I heard the Netflix Assassin's Creed started filming in Rome. Wait, what? Really? Huh? I heard that they were making a new Assassin's Creed TV series. They're filming in Rome. What does that mean for the story? Are they just gonna try and do the Ezio trilogy? Or like, have it set during the time of Ezio so he can guest star as the... Look, I know what that is! Look, remember Ezio? Auditore di Firenze? Rip Assassin's Creed. Yeah, rip Assassin's Creed. Here we go, chat. Moonwhisper Cove. Or Coast. I will be raiding the new raid when it opens on the 28th. I don't know if I'll be streaming it, but I will definitely be a part of the first roundabout of doing it. The cool thing about the raid is that it is not tuned for tier 3 and above. It is not as hard as Nax. It is a tier 2.5 20-man raid. So, it is harder than AQ20, but probably not as hard as AQ40. But it does give you tier 2.5, like how AQ40 gives you tier 2.5. So there you go. Let's talk to Ragol.
It has been some time since I have emerged from our tunnels to gaze upon Moonwhisper Coast. Fragmented alliances and hostilities is all that can be found in this land now. Yet still, I longed to look upon its unique and beautiful soil once again.
Twisted relations.
These verdant hills were once a friendly place where the Timbermaw and our allies, the Blackroot, conducted trade and held great ceremonies. Ever since the Burning Legion returned to Azeroth, our former allies have been driven into madness, and now stalk the hills and fields. They have lost themselves to madness, and can no longer be reasoned with. I must ask you to do what is necessary for our kind to continue, to cull the corruption that lingers here, to keep safe the Timbermaw. Find their leader, Grausch, and slay him, as well as his twisted kin.
Yeah, sure, buddy. I'm over-leveled for this zone. This is what the map looks like. I have listened to the music for about 30 seconds, so all of this is completely new to me. I don't know what to expect. It's wonderful. Starring Timothée Chalamet and Tom Holland. No! Not again! Dang it! Stop putting... Man. Man. Yeah. Tom Holland as Ezio. Timothée Chalamet as Desmond Miles. I don't know if Timothy Chalamet screams bartender with tattoos on his arms. I don't know. That's what acting is for, though, right? But then again, typecasting is a thing. Which, there's nothing wrong with typecasting, by the way, chat. There really is not anything wrong. It just means that you have roles that you have an edge on than anybody else. That's how I look at it. I look at it in a positive light, chat, okay? Anyways, let's go to Blackroot Village and terrorize these people. Was this not actually... Wait, hold on. Don't look at my quest log, though. It's still a mess. Wait. Hyjal, Diremall, Moonglade... There we are. I said there we are. There it is. I was like, what's going on? Things like PF Quest has not been updated, so I kind of have to use my eyes and ears. And look... Ooh, Derek, wow. Oh my gosh, wow, it's Derek. Hey, thank you very much for following the Twitch channel. Look at that, Kirby, go. I'm ZeroEchoZenith, nice to meet you. Yep, rip indeed, yeah. 100 other actors should have been picked for AC. Well, I don't know who was picked for AC. I think it's a joke. Azeroth, Metreon, Zinthos? Wait, that's a Raven joke. I got that joke. Oof. It's a little loud. Hey, chat, I should buff myself. There we are. Wait, what? Oh, here's the Blackroot Warrior. That druid is gonna kill. Okay. There are more zones than just this place that z.e.z. Is that a Pandaren? Malaradwan. Okay. You just got a casual Pandaren running around. Ah, good to know on raid? Yes. Rauk, is that their base casting? Then yes, rip. No, I think it's a joke. It's like The Rock on a drama. You can't take it seriously. Pattern living leggings. Ooh, living gear. I do not have a leather worker. I still need to get a leather worker. I could make my my hunter my leather worker. I may as well. My rogue, which I have not leveled past 19, I could technically make it a rogue twink if I really wanted to. For like a funny haha joke. What is this? Twisted effigy of corruption made manifest. Okay. But... yeah, my hunter, which has all of the, stats and ability to, like, live in the level 60 zones without immediately dying, I may as well just make them the, ability to skin every animal that he sees, so... Because, remember, chat, blacksmithing is my deal, which, honestly, I haven't made any money with this. I really should look into making money with blacksmithing, finally. I know there's a way to do it. Well, yeah. Let me know if the music is too loud or the sound effects, because again, I did reinstall the game, so everything's kind of out of whack. Just a little bit. $1,592 damage. Oh my gosh. Okay, warriors, shamans, Ursa, and Gralsh the Mad. Where are they found? Oh my gosh, I have to read, chat. At the entrance of Timbermaw Hold at the southern end of Moonwhisper Coast. Oh. Oh, so it really is in here. Blackroot Village. Okay. So I was in the right spot. Alright. I just have to contend with all of these people. Game music sounds are a little low. There we go. Hopefully that'll keep it a little boosted. Actually, I could go one more. Perfect. See, that's not Growlsh, that's Growlpaw. So where is Growlsh? I'm not on my hunter, so I can't track humans, which sucks. Okay, here they are. What? Oh, someone has claimed the hydrate slot. Hold on. Rauk, I shall hydrate in a second here. So they sort of side-grade buffed Consecration. It now deals impact damage when you first cast it, instead of the damage entirely being from the dot that it spawns. So when I hit Consecration, I deal a decent amount of damage, and then the rest of it is an AoE tick that slowly weakens over time, which isn't really a bad deal. It's pretty good. I like it. Oh my gosh! We're getting skeleton attacked. I'm cool, man. Stop. Thank you. Go away. Thank you. Jeez, those guys are so loud. I should force them to pay rent. I really gotta make more alerts like that, though. Well, I'll just kill Growlpaw. I don't know if that's the NPC I need to kill, but whatever. Super dead. Okay, so I think you have to cast, you have to use your judgment on the Seal of Wisdom judgment to get the effect from the ring, being able to get 2 ticks of the health or mana regain. Okay, that's fine. Surprise! Yo, Bumcod. You got me. You raided my coffers, you took all my gold pieces, how dare you. It's great to see ya. From AI, the upcoming Netflix live-action Assassin's Creed series features an ensemble cast including Toby Wallace, Euphoria, Lola Pettigrew, Say Nothing, Numi Rapace, Lamb, and Clace Bang, Bad Sisters. I don't know who any one of those people are. I do not have a frame for reference, so I don't know. There's the double tick. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's the good stuff. That's how you get back your mana immediately. It's so good, chat. Seal of Justice. Which I have to use more often. Seal of Justice gives me the chance to stun a target when I'm bonking them on the head. Where's Growlpaw? Chat. Are you Growlpaw? No. No. Warrior. Forager. I really only need to kill the warriors here. Pathfinder. No. It's just the warriors and shamans. Growlsh the Mad for Raggle at the entrance of Timbermaw Hold. Entrance of Timbermaw Hold. Entrance. So wait, over here then? No, that's where I came from. But they are saying southern tip. Is there more of a southern tip? Like over there? Over there? No, I can't even go on there. Hold on. It'd have to be over there. Oh, wait, there's Growlpaw. Oh. No, that's not it. Gralsh the Mad. That's who I need to kill. Getting confused for no reason. Sean Harris, Tanzine Crawford, Laura Marcus. Again, don't really know who those people are, but cool. I'm jumping. How are y'all doing today? Pretty good. Today was a nice day. Part of it was making sure that this was set up and good to go for the day. Checking out some stuff. I had to re-download all my add-ons as well. I was doing some, like, management of my macros on my hunter as well. But outside of all that, yeah, I got some stuff done. I did some life things, which is good. You know, I got paid. It's going good. I just have no idea where the enemies are. I'm wondering if people are just taking turns farming them. So I'm unable to get a clear bead on where these people are. What if I do DB... Grawl. Daring Gorge Badland. Okay, yeah, the database has not been fully updated yet because the patch is still new. That's fine. I mean, if I can't find him, I'll just go farther into the zone and continue exploring, because there's a lot of other quests we can obtain. This isn't the only one. But I do have to wonder, how far does this place extend? There's a Forger there, Warrior there. Some Murlocs for some reason. That's good, yeah. Alright, we're gonna pick up all these guys. Fight me. I don't want to die to these fools. Hold on. Yeah, I still got it. Unk still has it. I got another pair of living leggings. The schematics, or the plans. Let's eat a biscuit, chat. Pokopia is still addicting as ever, almost a month in. There's so much content. Dang. Yeah, I know someone that really wants to play it. They're like, I feel FOMO. I want to hop on the bandwagon because everybody I know is. And I'm like, oh, dang it. I don't know if the Switch 2 is... I don't know if it's a console seller game, but yeah. It's a really good game, I hear. I've been dealing with Skyrim crashing issues. Oh, jeez. Ain't that the worst? I'm sorry to hear. Nightpelt Grizzly. Nightpelt Grizzly, Nightpelt Grizzly. Is that guy in a crab? What? I didn't know there were crab mounts. Look at this one more time. Enters a terminal hold at the southern end. Moon Whisper Coast. Wait a minute. Hold. Is he telling me to go inside? Hold on, chat. I think he might be telling me to go inside the raid area. Because there were some enemies. I think Growlsh the Mad is in there. I'm fairly certain. Doing good this side of the stream. That's good, Quasi. Pretty good. Been playing Skyrim. Just got to level 70. Ooh. Jeez, that's amazing, Ruby. I've been streaming for what, like 3 months now? Almost 4, and I'm only level 38? 39? That's pretty cool. Bad arse, yeah. Like, I literally get into the game, play for a few minutes, and then Skyrim crash. Crash time! Chance time! Yeah, that's not good. Are you gonna have to do, like, a full mod reinstallation? Like, make sure you back up your mod list and then see if you can recreate your list? Like, how do you troubleshoot that? There's a... what is it? Is there a mod? It's like a mod or something that gives you a crash report that you can kind of glean information from. Oh, they also redid the survival skill. We could check that out at some point, too. I have nothing. I literally have nothing. You have to go to Stranglethorn Vale to start it out. Wait, Withermaw Warrior. No. No, these guys are not in here. Withermaw Mystic. No. No. Okay. I just had to be sure, chat. Oh, they even put a map here, too. That's cool. Look. It's bears. And tribesmen. That's a cool piece of, like, splash art. They didn't have to do that, but they went above and beyond. I do like how they hired... or, I don't know, it's either hired or volunteer work. People that can draw maps that do resemble the original-looking maps from Warcraft. World of Warcraft. Like this. Or this. Or this. Know what I mean? They got pretty spot on close. It's nice. Looks almost like it has a little crayon marking. Like whatever brush that they used looks kind of like someone took a pencil and did it. I think that's the point. That's funny. I don't have mods. That's just base game. Oh, then you're just dealing with a Bethesda issue. That's just Bethesda being Bethesda. Isn't it, like, Fallout New Vegas has the same issue where even the base game is prone to crashing at any moment? 10 minutes in, crash. 25 minutes in. You're talking to, friggin' Yes Man, and it crashes. To be fair, I've been skipping all the dialogue and rushed through the DLC to get the good loot. Oh, okay, you know what? I see. Okay. Gotcha. Hey, Potato, how you doing? Hey, Raw Potato. What is up? Did I mention I'm playing Persona 4? You did not. You're playing Persona? I played Persona. Persona 4. Black Shaman, Blackroot Shaman, Shaman, Blackroot Tracker. Like, I'm wondering if there's another quest I would have to take that sends me to also kill the Foragers and the, Pathfinders, but I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Oh, right. Anyways, so, blah, blah, blah. I got Sanctity Aura still, which increases my, my holy damage by 10%. Which, for a spell power build, I think that's a must-have. It does take up your aura slot, but that's fine. Protection. I put some points into protection, actually. Improved Devotion Aura. Increases the armor bonus of your Devotion Aura by 25%. Precision. Increases your chance to hit with melee attacks and spells by 2%. This was kind of a dump stat for me. I didn't really know where else to put my points, but this seemed kind of viable, at least for now. I am still trying to get equipment that gives me hit ratings, so getting a plus 2% hit rating as a just in case, especially since I switched to a weapon that doesn't allow, or that doesn't give me, like, what, 9 weapon skill? What did the sword give me? 8 weapon skill. So I am missing some hit rating from that. And then for Retribution, everything's pretty much the same. Reduces the mana cost of my Judgment and Seals by 15%. Improved Judgment decreases my Judgment cooldown by 2 seconds, which is actually really good. Improved Seal the Crusader. The damage bonus from Seal the Crusader and using, like, Judgment is increased on a target. And of course, I've got Conviction, which just gives me a flat-out 5% increase of crit rate. Okay, I'm gonna ask this person, do you know where Gralsh even is? Or the Ursa? Just need 4 more shamans. Up from Azshara. Okay, I don't know what this guy... Okay, he just needs to... Okay. So what is this? Raw Draenithist Formation. The Morolgai tribe of Moonwhisper's Coast is interested in these crystals. Okay. Like, I don't want to be stuck here for any longer. I think I'm gonna just move on. Yeah, I'm just gonna leave. This guy didn't even talk to me. He didn't even say anything. Wait, what? Gralpa's Paw. That's not the quest I'm on. Chat, there's a different quest that leads me here. You know what? I'm leaving. I'll have to come back later. I had no idea, chat. It's one of those things where you, like, get a quest here. Oh, you should go to this zone to kill all these creatures. Or do you? Are these where all of the creatures are that you need to slay? Who knows? You go over here. Oh, traveler, you need to go into this zone and slay these creatures for a different reason. If you got the quest from here and here, you can stay here and do both quests. But if you just, complete the quest, come back here, and you're like, okay, I'm done there. And then you go back north, and it's like, oh yeah, I need to go here. You just wasted time. Hate that. Whatever. Hi, Lewistic. Oh, good to see you. Wow, jeez. Hold on. Let me read chat. Top of the morning. Yeah. What version are you playing, Potato? The Steam one? At least people whom try my art will say I was really good at it. Well, I eventually want to check out your Counter-Strike maps, dude. I'm so close to finishing my vampire playthrough. I'm going through the... I got down to reforming the Dawn Guard DLC. Oh, yeah? Who did you choose? Vampires or Dawn Guard? For your vampire playthrough, Bumcod. This is my second map. I'm uploading a video. Map yet to publish, but it's an inspiration from Crimecraft. Ooh. Someone here played Crimecraft Gang Wars before Shutdown? No, I have not. But I think I've heard of it. I gotta say the title screen on the PS2 Persona 4 is better. I only played Golden on the Vita. Activision shall learn map design from me. Screw the losers. They made me learn because I was tired of crap maps and game modes. I mean, yeah. Like when Thanos gets the gauntlet for the first time. Fine, I'll do it myself, right? Finished Legacy of Kain 1 and 2. I have to say, I'm a little disappointed. You know, that game is either really, really cool or really weird for people. That's all I hear. Well, it's more like it's very niche, but I keep seeing people be like, oh, that game is the coolest thing ever, but I've never really seen gameplay of it. Anyways, here's a broken Draenei, chat. I don't even know if there were broken Draenei in Classic era, like vanilla Warcraft. But they did a good job making it look like it is an NPC from 2004, 2005. Because I think the broken looked a little bit better than this in Burning Crusade, so they did a good job.
These brutes are everywhere. I really wish the chieftain would finally do something about it.
Fallen One cargo.
One tragedy after another. First, I had to take a detour due to these wretched fallen ones roaming around the woods. Now my cart broke down, leaving me little choice but to repair it here.
Okay, I probably shouldn't destroy my voice.
Out in the open. Not to mention, the important cargo I had stashed on the cart being lost in the forest to the east. A strong adventurer like you could just be the person to help me out of my misery. Please venture east and locate the crate that fell off my cart when I escaped the fallen ones. They are brigands, ruthless Draenei that abandoned our tribe, and I don't doubt they will attack you as well. If we're unfortunate, then they have seized it already. Should you find it, deliver it to Peli in our village at Shimmerstar Lake to the north. Tell him Magan sent you, and that I will return soon.
Okay. There's other content besides just Moonwhisper Coast. I think there is an expanded area in the Barrens? Or no. Where is it? Thousand Needles? Is it High Perch? No, it's Windhorn Caverns. Yeah, this is a new dungeon, I believe. Windhorn Canyon. I just don't know if there's a different zone in the Thousand Needles. We could check out both areas, though. What is this? Arcane Infused Gardener. Alright. Ham Slider. Blackroot Den Watcher. Blackroot Hold. Oh, wait. Blackroot Hold. There they are! There's the rest of the NPCs I have to kill. Vampires. I'd be forced to be cured if I joined the Dawn Guard. Oh, they could tell if you're a real vampire? Crazy. Any upcoming games you look forward to? There's an indie game called Haunted Paws coming out for Steam. It's a co-op game where you play as puppies saving their owner from paranormal entities. Haunted Paws. Wait, isn't that the game where you're like on a train or something? Hold on, there are a few games I'm actually looking forward to. Beta Decay, which I've been talked to about before by someone. Commander what's-his-face. Oh, geez. He hasn't been in here for a little while. Yeah, there's a few games I'm looking forward to. Hold on. Bubsy 4D, unironically. I kind of want to check out Voidling Bound again. DJ Life Simulator. It seems kind of cool. Hold on. Subnautica 2. Fright Train. That's what I was looking at. I was looking at a game called Fright Train, which is kind of like a Resident Evil clone. You're like some dog dude, and you've got a gun, and you have a cool inventory system. It looked fascinating. I was kind of wanting to check out Crimson Desert, but I think I'm just gonna wait for more reviews to come out, because it is kind of just like an adventure exploration game, which doesn't seem bad, but it's more of like an action adventure game than it is an RPG, and I was kind of hoping for it to be mainly an RPG. If that makes sense. Like, there is gear, there's stuff you can do and get, but I don't know. There's also some optimization problems, I think. I'm also not a fan of the fact that it's got Denuvo or DRM, so probably won't actually look at it anytime soon. I think, chat, we have to go inside the hole. The maw of Ursol, literally called that. That's really funny. Magan Trainor? Wait, what is that a reference to? Glad to see all of you around. Yeah, same here, Lewistic. Making a fancy miniature. Ooh, that's cool. I think both Broken and Normal Draenei were introduced in BC. Yeah, I think both types. I started as Draenei before I race changed to human. Oh yeah? I didn't know that. That's cool. Humans #1, chat! Humans in any universe. People freak out because they shouldn't have the resilience that they do, and yet they are able to overcome all of their challenges. Almost like we're all humans in real life, and we like to, transport ourselves in a fantasy world. And, kick everybody's ass as a human. How are you so strong? You're just a weakling! Indomitable human spirit, baby! And then you pull out your, like, Omega sword that weighs nothing to you, but to everybody else it's like 100 pounds. You just chop the villain in half. Yeah. What army? Is it a 40k miniature? Yeah, they have a method where they shine light on you. Ah, okay, you know what? That's what that was. Yeah, no, I passed through that section where, what's-his-face shines a light down, and he's like, just making sure not one of you guys are a bloodsucker. Yeah, he already did that to us, during the Dawnguard questline, Bumcod. Or Sun, yeah. OMG, the only fight game I could get into is a karate one. Karate Master 2, Knockdown Blow. You have to train and you get into RNG tournaments. Oh, that sounds cool. There's Gralsh the Mad. Oh, is Bro a, No, I thought Bro was an elite mob. I was gonna be like, yo, I can kill him. Oh, the hungering cold. Oh, there's someone down here. I'm gonna see if they also need the quest. Sounds like a ripoff from Courage the Cowardly Dog. It is totally not within the same vein as Courage the Cowardly Dog. Oh, hi. Wait, what? Hello. Do you need... Gralsh? Invite. Sweet. Alright. Oh, this person's a tank. Oh, they're a tank. Oh, we're gonna be fine, chat. I am feared. I am feared. I don't want to be feared anymore. Sweet. Try once before die, actually. That Courage the Cowardly Dog indie game on PlayStation Dreams is really worth checking out if you have PSN, it's free. You know? You know, I didn't even know it was a Dreams game. That's pretty incredible, actually. Let's see here. There's an Avenger, an Ursa, and a Treebender. I don't even know what these guys do. I guess I could just try and fight them all. Oh, I got Mortal Struck. Healing effects reduced by 50%. That's not good. Ugh. Oh, he's a rare spawn. Oh. No wonder my butt is getting kicked. Please die. Oh, jeez. Oh, no. He resisted my stun. It's all falling apart, chat. Said nobody ever. I'm fine. Yeah, we're good. We're good. We're fine. What do you drop? Blackroot Warhammer. Just a big old mace. Plus 8 strength. Plus 15 stamina. 15 stamina for level 53 item? It's really good. 15 nature resistance. 45 DPS. For level 53 hammer? Or item? Is that good? I feel like that's actually pretty good. Huh. Okay. Well, I gotta kill a lot more of the duders here. I need 6 more Ursa. Yeah, I go for warrior human male in my high fantasy RPG. Yeah. Yeah. How could you tell? Yeah. There is a reason why, what was it? Larian was like, guys, stop it. Stop playing as the human male warrior or fighter. There's too many. Try the other races, please. So they like, I don't know if they nerfed humans or not in that game, but yeah, they really wanted people to move away from humans. And it's just like, what are you talking about? that's your demographic. That's how many people play the game. It's like, yeah. You want to be a cool dude with a big sword. It's a universal feeling. It really is. Alright, come at me, bro. But over the years, I have been getting in touch with my, my spell-slinging side. Going to a, like a hybrid wizard and rogue. Like, cause I played rogue in most of my games for a very long time, and then over the years, I was like, well, let's see if I can just play more of the classes that allow me to do the things that I can't really do in real life. Like shoot a huge fireball from my fingertips into a room, not caring how small the room is. So, are you gonna... Alright, I'll let you take care of all of them. Inumazaki? Inumazaki? Wait, oh, I've seen this person. I've seen this person. Yeah, I've seen this person in a raid before. But I didn't, like, raid with them. I just saw them, to the side. They have almost full tier 2. I think they're, like, missing bracers and something. I think it was, like, belt and bracers or whatever. Oh, well, I'm only on PC, soon to be Linux, still looking at a handheld in the future. Handheld? Are you looking at, like, a PC handheld, Quasi? Going in at 0 mana? Yeah, now I'm at full. I didn't have to drink at all. Not a horror or paranormal gamer, though, but love watching streams so I don't have to play them myself. I mean, yeah. There are a lot of horror games that I'm probably never going to play. Unless I have a lot of people in chat rooting for me, being there so I can have people to talk to. All backseating me, telling me what to do and where to go. As a human mage, I have a big staff. Well, there you go. You can beat up people with your fireballs or your fists or your staff. It all works out. Okay, there's 2 Ursa over here. I believe this zone is like a level 55 to 58. It's like right next to Winter Spring, but I thought you had to go through Winter Spring to get to Moonwhisper Coast. No, 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 you're actually going in through Azshara, and Azshara is a level 45 to 55 zone. So, yeah, it's within the 55 level bracket, I guess. Oh, wait, I can't buff them? They're human warlock, though. Oh, because I don't have any of my... Oh, I see. Hold on, that makes sense. I got rid of my regular blessings. Actually, chat, hold on. I got rid of my regular blessings because I didn't think I needed to cast them on myself, but I still need to be able to cast them on people that are not in my party. So let's see here. Let's get Blessing of Wisdom in here. Blessing of Might, Blessing of Kings. There you go. Done, the video's already uploaded? Oh, sweet. I listed links. Hope anyone likes it. If not, it's okay. I just share my art. I don't see any links. It's weird. I don't know if that works like that on YouTube chat. I genuinely have no idea. But I'll try checking them out later on, if possible. Lewistic. Choo Choo Charles. Okay, I don't think that's really a horror game. That's more like a streamer bait game. I'm kidding. Not really, though. There are a lot of games that are meant to be, like, streamed. Or used for content more than they are to... Well, I don't know. I think Choo Choo Charles was a labor of love. It was kind of funny and just insane. I'm lazy. I'm just gonna drink this Potion. Like, Dispatched? You know, I don't know if Dispatched was made with streaming in mind. It really does seem like they were trying to make a Telltale-like game. I don't think Choo Choo Charles and Dispatched should be, compared like that. Two kind of different things. You know? Stick! Stick slap. Wait, what? You've changed your name. What up, Z.e.z? Yo, what's up? I see you are shredding over my sleeping body. That's cool. Great to see you, Stick. Hope you've had a good weekend. Let me check something here. Subnautica! Uh-huh. That game I'm actually completely willing to play. Chat, we will probably play Subnautica sometime. Like, even this year, maybe. I think I could do it. It's totally not even a horror game, though. There's no horror element about that. It's just a funny little diving game where you dive into the water. On a planet. That you're stranded on. There's nothing in the water, chat. It's fine. Oh yeah, that was an inside joke on another channel. It'll be a while till I can change it back. That's totally fine, Stick. I like the change, it's funny. It's cool. Okay, we're finally done with this quest, chat. It took 2 years. Actually, this person might be farming out the, well... Wish I could heal this person. Can I heal this person? Dang it. Ah. Yeah, you can't heal cross-faction unless you're in their group. Okay, so we're finally done with the quest. Where do I go? Oh. Yeah, I guess we're going back then. From like the first 40 minutes of the stream. It's okay. What up, cyber dudes? Yo. Totally nothing, wink wink. Yeah, pretty much Wazzy. Mm-hmm. You still stick. Let's see here. What else am I kind of looking forward to? Ooh. Tears of Metal was super cool. A lot of these that I was wishlisting are indie games, which those are fine. Those are cool. I mean, a lot of games have come out recently. And they're not even on my radar, but they should be. I mean, Requiem did just come out. That's cool, but I'm going through all the Resident Evils in sequence, so it'll take a while. A lot of the games I'm looking forward to are already out. I'm mostly looking forward to playing them. People keep telling me to play 3D Dot Game Heroes as well. Okay, here we are.
It pains me to ask of such things. The Black Root were once our friends and dearest allies. As much as it hurts to look upon familiar faces and see friends, it is good to know they are now free from the evil that gripped their hearts. You have done the Timbermaw proud, and for that, you shall be rewarded, friend.
White Cloak, Denkeeper Sabatons, Rotbark Sash. I'm just gonna take the Denkeeper Sabatons. I think that'll sell for more too, so... Okay, Blackroot oh, so you give him 10 Blackroot Totems. Got it. Did I get any reputation? 330 Timbermaw Hold Reputation. Oh, this is another place where you can get rep for Timbermaw. They have a Quartermaster somewhere. I think it's between Fellwood and, where is it? Yeah, it's between Winter Spring and Fellwood. I think they have a Quartermaster that you can buy things from. So that's cool that they're adding more places to gain reputation from existing areas. It's actually helpful for players that need to do so, like me. Yeah, we'll get farther into the area now. I guess I was just getting my bearings first, chat. Oh, my bags are full now. Man, I don't even know. Let's see here. Music's great, by the way. It does sound kind of Draenei-like. Lost in the forest to the east. Hold up. Shimmerstar Lake, Moonsilk Hollow. Should probably look for minerals, right, chat?
Find minerals.
What point does a game stop being indie? When it is supported by a large company. When enough money and people working on it are put to a project, that is when a game stops being indie and becomes more AA-like. That's why I mean, I noticed people pointing out that, I forget what it was. Was it a Sony game? Like, a company made an indie game, or like they're advertising for an indie game. I'm in combat with something invisible, I think. They're promoting something as like an indie game, but it's being completely funded by like Sony. So I was like, is it really an indie game? I think it's the larger you get, the less indie you are, because indie is it means independent. So, oh, there it is. Fallen One Saboteur. Well, you're about to fall over. Is it based on budget, team size, or just the genre? Oh, I didn't even read that other part of your message. Yeah, I think it mainly deals with a combination of team size and budget. Oh, Expedition 33 was a, I want to say it was not an indie game. It felt like a AA game at the very least. It's a AA game. But I think it won, like, Indie Game of the Year. Even though I believe the, was it the French government? It was some large company basically funded the game being made. So was it really an indie game? Was it really a AA game? You have to ask yourself those questions. And I guess do your own research. Olgra? Olgra. That's a cool orc huntress. She's got the dual axes. Ow. Ghosts! Of course it had to be ghosts. Foolish of me to ever think it could have been anything else than the spirits of the dead. Or than the spirits of the dead. I swear, once we're done here, I'll have Richard be on night watch for the next 3 days. Phasmophobia. Oh yeah, isn't that a game? I swear he did that on purpose! That slimy little human is nothing more than a bratty runt who knows nothing of true honor. While I'm out here facing these horrible specters, he is gathering information in the Draenei village. As if all he does is stuff himself in whatever food they have to offer, or with whatever food. But I'll show him, or rather, we will show him what we can do without any issues. Or that we can do this without any issue. Oh, jeez, sorry, chat, my brain. Or rather, we will show him that we can do this without any issues, probably. My companions and I came to these shores for many reasons. One of them is seeking new sources of treasure and gold. The Morrow guy have told us that these ruins are filled with relics and other valuables. Our gold is always running short, so they could be a great source of income for us. Will you help me? Abu. Yeah, sure. Okay, what do you want? Collect Marasethil relics at the ruins of Marasethil and return to Olgra just outside the ruins. So, I'm assuming we want to kill the fading scholars and stewards and stuff and get what they have. Yeah. There's a problem where some indie games become a property to a company, Rocket League, but they're still advertised as an indie game. Yeah, that's such a weird middle ground that I feel like it's a no man's land. Is it still an indie game if it's... if the property that already exists is bought out by a large company and then is entirely funded by said large company? Rocket League is an indie game, isn't it? So these are highborn night elves, I guess. I just assume they are. Ghost night elves are usually highborn. Talonus Moonshade. I'm sure this guy's not an important NPC. Oh, what we can also do, chat. I could try raiding Onyxia today. Now, hold on. Before you go right 0 so you can wipe for another 45 minutes. No. So I could check out the new content. There's new content in Onyxia. There's a new boss. I forget if there's a new... If there's 1 or 2 new bosses. And there's new content in Blackwing Lair. So that's pretty cool. Also, I have no idea where these relics are. Icor of Undeath. There you go. I think the things drop off the Archivist. Maybe? Blackwind Striker. Oh, look at that bow. Nope. That's cool. Where'd you get this? Finds when picked up. Is that from a dungeon? This is very clearly like a Tauren or a Troll bow. That's cool. Oh, there's also new class combinations. Class race combinations. You can now be a Tauren priest, and you can be a dwarf warlock, I believe. Just getting ready for work, cyber dudes. Offside bought this new game called Akimbot. They made another cool Halloween game I like called Pumpkin Jack. I have Pumpkin Jack. Is that a good game? It's like a fun little platformer or something. Okay, I don't think there's anything here to get. We're gonna leave. I don't see relics, so bye. I'll come back later. Like, maybe we should try doing a tour first? Oh, wait a minute. Is it supposedly farther in? Oh, this is the zone. Right? Oh, I saw something. I saw something. Where is it? Where is it? Right there. Oh. It's a little tiger. Crap. Die. Dwarf Warlock. Is the new boss active now? Yes. I'm pretty certain. Yeah. I'm 90% sure. Otherwise, they would be preventing people from raiding, I guess. Yeah. Relic. A relic of immense power. By the way, chat, I'm still sitting on my hunter. You have not seen him yet today, okay? I will show you later in the stream, and you'll be like, Zero, what were you doing with this character? And I'll be like, you know, just being consistent with doing what I was doing with the character. He is cracked, by the way. He's genuinely, like, insane. I actually respect. So when the patch came out, you get a free respec. You reset your talents. Right now he's marksman because I wanted to try out the new moves. I'm probably going to go back to survival, honestly, because the melee just works together so well together. I said that twice. Whatever. Just testing out the aimed shot, they tried to put more emphasis on aimed shot, okay? Which is the big wind up. It takes like 3 seconds to cast, and it's a big hit. What is this? The stone hums with a soothing melody. Okay. Marasathil runestone. Yeah, so I hit like 2,800 damage on a crit. I had like almost 3k. And I'm like, oh, wait, how? What? Huh? Then again, that was on a level 55, but still, that's a lot of freaking damage for a crit.
I am honored.
So, hello, Keeper Nalas.
The ghosts roaming this coast don't realize their undead predicament. In their broken minds, they still serve Queen Azshara, as they had 12,000 years ago. What sounds like a terrible fate is more of a nuisance, really, at least for me. You can't imagine how irritating they can be, talking about the same things day in and day out. Drives you crazy.
Powerless runestone.
Ishnu Dal Dieb, stranger. How rare to see the living strut around in Marasathil. Or is my mind playing tricks on me? Excuse me. Years of isolation have dulled my sense of decency. You can refer to me as Keeper Nalas. That should suffice for now. You know, meeting you on this fine day might just be the solution to my problems that I was looking for. You see, this is not my primary place to live. While the view is breathtaking, my ghastly neighbors are just too brash for my liking, which is why I live further up northwest, in the mountains of this coast. Sadly, my only method of transportation there suddenly went silent, much to my surprise. I can repair it, but the journey would be such a hassle and, judging from your attire, you'd be way more fit for the job. On the mountain range, in the icy fields of Winterspring, you will find the Owlwing Thicket. Deep beneath the snow lies vials, frozen in time. Bring a handful of them to me.
Be careful.
We have to go back to Winterspring. I'm not doing that yet. Overlord Chameleon? Is he cracked? You should fix that. Don't worry. I've already filled him back up with, what? Why am I forgetting? Flex glue? What is that called? Phil Swift. Phil Swift, his product. No. The thing that you cock on a tile thing. The Flex Seal. Flex Seal, there you go. Jeez, my brain. I already ruined the joke, but you know, yeah. I fixed the cracks with Flex Seal, it's fine. Get a flight path if there is one. I don't know where a flight path is, Quasi. I might have to look it up, I'm not even joking. I went to... On Hastion, I went to the village, and I couldn't find one. I'm like, what? What? That's impossible. Wouldn't mind if they bring in undead paladins. People have been asking for undead paladins as long as they were asking for high elves in retail WoW, okay? I did not like Blizzard's compromise for Void Elves having high elf customization. They should have just made elf your base race, and then what lineage for that race you want it to be. Void Elf, High Elf, Blood Elf, Night Elf. Well, okay, no, they could have separated Night Elf with High Elf, and just make Elf, and then do High, Blood, or Void. And then made it to where Blood Elves could be part of the Alliance, and Void Elves could be part of the Horde, and actually just get rid of the Horde and the Alliance. Just do it. Just whatever. Horde and Alliance are just in name only at this point, in my opinion. And I know that kind of is like, but that defeats the purpose of World of Warcraft. It's World of Warcraft. You have to have PvP. Yeah, you can still have that. Just opt in, opt out. Have it be a full opt-in, opt-out situation this time. The Horde and Alliance have come together so many times over the years, and then they just ham-fist a reason for them to fight again. It got so tiring, I was like, okay, I'm pissed. I don't care anymore. I genuinely don't care. And then get this. After I left in Shadowlands, Then they made cross-faction gameplay. Then they made cross-faction, like, grouping and raiding, and it's like, oh, okay, probably because your player base was bleeding so fast to fix the bleeding of your player base, you then finally caved in and put cross-faction gameplay, but, you know. Oh well. It's a little late on that. What were we talking about? What was I saying? I kind of just blacked out for a second there. What's going on? Flex Sealer Flex Tape, thank you. Yeah. Good to see you, Overlord Chameleon. How are you doing? Hope you had a good weekend. But yes, Stick, I think an Undead Paladin would be so cool. The Light having mercy on the Forsaken and being like, alright. If you use the Light, though, you're gonna be hurting a lot. Just like how Undead Priests get hurt when they use the Light as well. It's like canonical that they burn themselves when they heal. Just like how the original Blood Elf lore was that they were actually subjugating the Light and abusing its power. They were like bending it using the Sunwell. Like the tainted Sunwell. And I thought that was kind of a neat touch. It's like, oh. So in a normal sense, the Light would not really answer their call, but they're able to bend it to their will because they have the Light well. It's kind of cool. Black vitriol, I don't even know what that's used for.
What can I do for you?
Okay. I know this is disgraceful, but I just can't help it. Is it done? Great! Let's not waste any more time here. I'll secure the relics and meet up with Richard back in Morogai Village. Thank you again for your help, stranger. I appreciate it. Here, you can keep one of the treasures for yourself, as a token of appreciation by me. Cool Night Elf-looking glaive or trinket. 12 spirit increases damage to my frost spells and effects by up to 16. Well, that's really good for frost mages. Huh. I'll get a glaive of the Royal Guard, though, because this looks so sick.
Farewell.
I love transmog chat. Sweet. Shocking news today. I found a massive centipede in my room. That thing ain't no joke. It was so aggressive. I'm so sorry, Raw Potato. Holy jeez. Oh my gosh. Dude, I'm glad you found it. Hopefully you got rid of it. I hope you did, at least. Am I crazy? But I think Warcraft would work really well as a gacha game. With the way how the gameplay works, it almost feels like a gacha game at this... at this point. I don't know. With how many dailies and weeklies that they now have. Filling out your scrapbooks and your weekly vault. Feels like it really is a treadmill simulator at that point. I mean, again, I have to preface this. If you play retail WoW, that's fine. All the power to you. If you have fun doing it, that's good. If you are genuinely having fun, that's fine. That's okay. That's not a problem. They've improved the game since Shadowlands a lot. That I will admit, they did. And I think they have tried to consolidate some of the egregious, like, gameplay to just make it more streamlined from kind of going overboard in Dragonflight with, like, all the stuff or whatever. But it's not really for me anymore. I can't really, in good conscience, play it right now. Blah, blah, blah. I think it's less workload and more polished that way. Yeah, I see what you're saying, Raw Potato. I suppose the Death Knight is kind of like that. Yeah, sort of.
The Death Knight.
I think that would pull me in as a StarCraft-themed Star Wars Battlefront. Battlefront in the style of StarCraft would be so sick. Anyways, Chad, here is Morogai Village. Here is our broken Draenei reputation. The music is awesome. I'm going to turn up a little bit more. I think there used to be a third-person shooter StarCraft theme. Yeah. Was it Ghosts? I don't think it was Ghosts. Might have been something else. Oh man, chat. That has to be great for your back. You lay down on that flat bed of rock. Ooh. Ooh, it'll straighten out your back. It'll be pretty good. Here's the quartermaster. Salini. Cool. So I gotta show you some stuff, chat. You have Raps of the Rift Traveler. It's an okay hood. Increases damage and healing by 11. 15 intellect, 12 spirit. It's a clothy. Narakla Padded Breastplate. It's male. Gives you strength and intellect. And gives you a hit rating for about 300 armor. It's pretty good for level 50 gear. Then you have some unique looking weapons. These should be familiar to people that play Burning Crusade. Draenithist Chris. Decent damage. About 40 DPS for level 55 weapon. Equip. Your successful harmful spell casts have a 15% chance to deal 20 to 25 arcane damage to the target. This is a caster sword. Draenithist Blade. Chance on hit. Blasts the target for 23 to 30 arcane damage. This is for melee DPS. And then Draenithist Juggernaut. Two-handed DPS. Blasts the target for 35 to 50 arcane damage. Pretty good. That gives you agility and stamina, too. It's pretty cool. Faceted Crystal Scope. This is a scope that you can put on a ranged weapon that gives you 2% crit rate on your ranged weapon. That's really crazy. And I think it only affects the ranged attacks, not your melee. So it's only for that weapon. But a 2% crit rate is kind of nutso. And then here we are. When I saw this thing, I was like, what is this? It's a trinket, okay, for 20 gold. Your melee attacks, ranged attacks, and direct damaging spells have a 10% chance to deal arcane damage equal to 1.5% of your maximum mana to the target. So if you beef up your mana to a ridiculous degree, you could technically make a meme build where you're just dealing 10% of your or 1.5% of your mana as arcane damage. It's pretty sick. Oh, and then a little pet. I don't know what it looks like. Palatinate Pebble. Anyways. Let's get some quests. Morogai Kala. Hello.
Okala Shah, stranger. I am Morogai Kala, chieftain of my people, and I welcome you to our humble village. We are a peaceful folk, having fled our dying homeworld years ago in search of a safe haven. Nevertheless, danger and uncertainty plague my people's minds, as sinister forces have begun encroaching, threatening our dream of a new home. If your wish for tranquility resonates with ours, then please, aid me and my people. Oh, aid me and my people survive these new risks. Arlia of the Morogai. My tribe sees me in high regard. Have we not lived humble but resplendent lives up until just a few moons ago? He means months. Now the Morogai are sundered, torn apart, leaving us weak and isolated on this island. All the while, our fallen brethren are wreaking havoc across the coast, jeopardizing the bonds we had formed with the other inhabitants of this land. Apologies, Parashka. Here you stand before me, with a mission on your own, yet all that leaves my heart are laments of my own. No words of wisdom as befit for a chieftain. The hostile Draenei you encountered so far are the fallen ones, heretic followers of my most trusted advisor, and dearest friend, Elder Bu Robi. We've been under relentless attacks for quite a while now, their aggression increasing with each passing day. In light of our dire situation, my son, Arlia, volunteered to resolve this crisis. Speak to him, and learn what he has uncovered so far. You'll find him outside on the marketplace. Okay. They destroyed the OG lore I loved. Yeah, we can talk about that again, but I think it's okay. I want that trinket. Quasi, that'd be a sick trinket.
for spellcasting too. Yeah. Some of this looks like Legion models. I want to say they made all of these from scratch, or just used them from classic content. So like these are Zol Grub tablets, or you know, like troll tablets. This I think is unique. These are crates and wicker basket stuff from the Tauren. I think these could, well actually these could be from Morodon. These objects. The crystal could be from Morodon. This could be from like a Warlock Hall, or the Pig Whistle Tavern or something. And then this is just like a shrubbery. There are some unique models though. The crystals. I think the crystals are unique. The environment itself is like Azure Mist. You see this tree right here. You've got like Night Elf Purple and blues and stuff. Pink. But the tree itself looks like it's from Elwyn Forest. So that's pretty sick. It's very different. And I feel like there is some kind of faint ambient lighting, baked in lighting, that does give everything a slight blue tint. Actually, you can see it on my character. It's like a faint blue tint that makes everything look green for me. That's probably just the shadows itself. Like whatever shadow is casted, it reads more blue. I don't know. I welcome you to Morogai Village. My name is Arla, son of Morogai Kala, our chieftain. We seldom get visitors, especially in these turbulent times. Still, you are free to make yourself at home in our midst. Arlia of Morogai. Father sent you? How unlikely of him to relegate a foreigner to me. But truth be told, he hasn't been exactly himself lately. The betrayal is deeply seated. The Elder was a well-loved figure within the tribe, second only to my father, which is exactly what makes his actions all the more despicable. Wolf in sheep's clothing. They did a great job, good optimization. Yeah, okay, chat. I don't know if it was my add-ons or not, but the game is way smoother now. Like, I'm gonna look at my task manager. The game is so smooth that the stuff that is taking my GPU is OBS Studio. And then part of Firefox. You wanna know how much is taking up? Wait. I'm gonna click this again. How's that possible? How's that possible? World of Warcraft right now is taking up 0% of my GPU, and I don't know why. I don't know. When I uninstalled and reinstalled everything and just freshly installed all my add-ons and made sure not to include certain ones, I smoothed out the game. It's now buttery smooth. It's great. This music is fantastic too. Oh, it's so nice. It's awesome. We've watched the Fallen Ones' movement closely ever since they had locked us up in our village. While some roam the outskirts along Shimmer Star Lake, the majority of their forces assault us from the north. Sadly, their aggressions are not limited to us. They've begun ambushing the local Tauren, and even raided one of their villages, as you may know already. This begs the question, just what is their goal? What we need first is information. Narlan, one of our hunters and close friend of mine, volunteered in infiltrating the outpost they erected east of Riverhorn Village. Acting as a defector of our tribe, he already reported valuable details back to us. Oh, a little bit of sneaky breaky, huh? He pretended to go against this tribe, so they would let him into the other tribe. That's cool. His last report spoke of him pursuing a dangerous lead, and we haven't heard of him since. In my mind, I accepted the possible outcome, yet my heart yearns for it to be false. Venture to the Fallen Ones' outpost and search for Narlan, and if necessary, finish what he started. Okay, I'll do that. Hold on, chat, I gotta check something here. Oh yeah, you're fine. You're fine. I can... Let's mail some stuff to, Hastheon. Pretty much just all this junk. Actually, I'm gonna give a stack of Symbol of Kings, too. Actually, I'll do 2 stacks. I don't need this many symbols. Oh, should be good. Boom. Boom. Well, wait, the fact that it's not even using any of my GPU, that might imply that it's using the integrated CPU, which could be a problem. But right now, I think everything is fine. I'm not getting any critical errors, so... Hope nothing breaks today, chat. I think there was one more... There's one more question. Yeah, here we are. Benamadar. Ooh, look at those eyes. It's crazy.
Infantile whelps like you just don't know how to act around a woman of my age.
Called it. It's a woman. What was that meme? The Lorax?
That's a woman?
Okay,
Always running around without a thought inside your empty heads. You'll get yourselves killed if you keep this nonsense up. I have enough bones of reckless youths inside the basket on my back. I don't need yours, too.
Oh, you have your kids on your back? Hey, is that like a bag that you have your... Oh, I have enough bones! I'm sorry, I thought it was metaphorical bones, like, my kids have more bones in their body than you do in your brain or whatever. No, it's literally like... She's warning you. Yeah, reckless use, the dead. Okay, got it. Okay, I understand. I almost didn't understand the thing that she was saying. Respect the elderly.
All this riffraff. To think an imbecile like Boo Roby is the cause for all this chaos.
Chaos.
He was always a nuisance. Radical ideas and delusional aspirations walked hand in hand with this fool of a man. You would assume our chieftain would have realized this sooner, but he got blinded by his feelings of compassion to his old friend. To the nether with it, I say.
Nether, chat. Nether name drop. Holy crap, the nether is real.
Burobi is no longer a Draenei in my eyes, let alone a moral guy. Parashka, you made me ramble on about this again. Now my blood is boiling and my head is ready to burst. I will have you remedy this, scoundrel. Go to the Luderclaw Den east of this village, and bring me some brains of the feather folk around there. I want only the gooeyest you can find.
The gooeyest? What? What do you mean? Okay, I guess. I think she needs a spa treatment. Yeah. Your gameplays always make me chill. I'm always thinking in 300 things. Thank you very much, Lewistic. It's always nice to hear from you too, man. I just hope you're doing good and hanging in there too, so it's good to hear from you. But yeah. A lot of the time, the streams are indeed chill. And then sometimes I'm flying off the rails ranting about random garbage that shouldn't matter, but I'm making it matter. Because it's important. To me. Boar carcasses, I don't need that. Great Spirit of Wisdom, I don't need that anymore. Reference to the ancestors, I don't even think I can turn this in anymore. Okay, whatever. Farmer Denfar. But, honestly, some of the things I do talk about, I do feel are important that people should think about, though, so... yeah, it's a little bit of column A, a little bit of column B.
Maintaining our only farm has become increasingly more difficult. Either it is the local wildlife, or those wretched servitors causing trouble for me. If only I could return to the days where I was tending to my crops in peace, and not in mortal danger.
Farm raiders. What? They're coming. What? Oh, this person started a quest. Well, I'll start the quest later myself. BPMZZ. BPMM. Oh, they're multi-boxing. Oh. Wasn't that funny? Okay, bye. I don't really have anything against multi-boxing, but it just feels weird to me. It's like, oh, what are you gonna do with the second account? I guess they use the second account in order to do harder content together, so they don't have to ask people to help them. Oh, wait, what? Eli. Oh, this is the cargo I had to return. Got it. Richard?
To you.
Wait, Richard.
How are you?
Oh, this is the dude that, the orc woman was like, this guy sucks.
What can I do for you?
I have to say, these Draenei sure know how to cook some spicy food. Not as spicy as the stew we had in the harborage. Must have been because of those swamp herbs. My companions would surely agree. Except Ulgra. That woman is always trying to one-up me. But that makes her so endearing. But that's what makes her so endearing, even if I'd never tell her that directly. And I hope you won't either.
See you around.
Bro? I know what you are. Okay, anyway. Anyways. Oh, wait, hold on, chat. Hold on, chat. Wait. There's this one person. No. Where are they? Where are they? Hold on. There's a person that walked up here and I want to show them off to you. Where are they? Oh, here's the flight master. Oh. New flight path discovered. Okay. Boy, was I off with Hastheon. We've tamed a few of these birds. They're mighty and awe-inspiring creatures that carry... Oh, look! The shield that person has, it's the bottom of a boat. That's all I wanted to show off. You get that from, I think, Stormrock Castle. Blah, they're mighty and awe-inspiring creatures that can carry a great amount of weight. Still, they're stubborn and won't let us Draenei ride on their backs. Perhaps you have more luck? They're hippogriffs. Okay. I guess we'll just also get the quests from here, too. Tools?
My tools are both practical and durable. Come and be impressed by Draenei craftsmanship.
A wood-cutting axe. A whittle. Carpenters need wood for crafting. Survivalists use this nifty tool to carve wood and other materials. What kind of stuff can you make with survival, I wonder? Huh. Okay. Tef Braka, Fandera's companion. Huntress Fandera.
Hunting along the coast has become increasingly more difficult. Now with the Fallen Ones roaming about, there is rarely any real opportunity to hunt. Still, that fool Toru was adamant on going out. So much recklessness and potential in that kid. It is honestly a headache trying to mentor him. I wonder how Narlan does it. He seems to be a natural when it comes to the youthful Toru.
The long hunt.
We are isolated on this island. The Fallen Ones lurking in the thicket of the woods, ready to strike at our unsuspecting hunters. Only the veteran hunters were successful in securing game, while the less experienced returned with grievous wounds. Still, it is not enough. The people starve, as we cannot survive from the little fruit and fish we have. If you have a good heart and wish to help us, our cook Remsai would appreciate new supplies of meat from the animals of this coast. You can find him in his hut near the marketplace.
Fried Strider with a side of berries. Berries. Restores 2100 health over 30 seconds. With a 14 stamina and spirit for 15 minutes. Cooking 275? What's my cooking? What? 146. Oh. Bleh. I'll have to power level my cooking later on, chat. App. Anyways.
Her fish is tender and zesty, with just the right amount of spice. Come in and try, Parashka.
Fallen One cargo.
Greetings, Parashka. You look tired from your journeys. This coast is far out in the wilderness. Barely do we get visitors besides our local Tauren neighbors.
Okay, so they are neighbors to the Tauren. I'm not surprised people go very far to be antisocial. I guess, yeah. That's funny. Cooking stream when? You mean in real life? Or a Turtle WoW stream where I'm cooking for like 5 hours, cooking and fishing for 5 hours. I could do both. I could do both. Yeah. Man, I don't know if I could do a cooking stream. I could do cooking videos again. Honestly, that one cooking video I made, I should have been making more. It was really fun, but I just got too busy, and then I was just like, I'm falling out of... I'm falling out of preparations for this. I don't know what to do. I should do that again, honestly. In terms of, like, doing it live, though, not at this time. Probably not for a while. If anything, it's all good. But it's something to think about, Ruby.
Is that Magan's cargo? How relieved I am to know he's safe and sound. I hadn't heard from him in hours and grew concerned about his health and safety. It is shameful to say, but the tribe is not united anymore, and many of our deserted kin have begun acting violently. While we have to protect our lives, they are still old friends and loved ones we had survived the exodus of Draenor with. Draenor name drop. This whole disaster is just too much to bear, and I wish for it to end as soon as possible. Excuse me, that was uncalled for. Thank you for helping Magan, and please, make yourself at home.
Man, that sucks. Also, this is not an inn. But the dude is an innkeeper, and you can set your hearth here. Okay. I'm gonna do one more courtesy check. Tablet carver Zakar.
Draenei history is carved into tablets, cementing them into the annals of time for all eternity. Many of our stories and folklore have been lost following the destruction of our home Draenor, which is why it is all the more important for me to archive the history of our people into these stone tablets. It is a responsibility I shoulder with great pride.
Where's Valen? Where's Valen?
I am tending to the flora growing on this island we have settled on. Ever since the tribe drifted here from beyond the twisting nether, the plants have steadily worsened over time. The elders and I assumed the Draenithist residue that seeped into the soil to be the source of the stress they are suffering from. A regrettable consequence. We have damaged the coast with our arrival, and therefore it is our obligation to care for it in turn.
My wares are flawlessly crafted, Parashka. Even a stranger like you can see their sublime quality.
Well, wait, what do you got? What do you got, bro? Cured. Karibalu? Wait, what? Cureboli pants, boots. Oh, wait, that looks kind of nice. That's a, that's like a red-brown version of the Defias gear for rogues. You know, that's not bad for like a full leather bodysuit. That's pretty cool. Oh, I might grab that on a like a rogue later on for transmog. Drop some likes for WoW Dudes. Oh, thank you very much, Stick. Yeah, guys, it really helps push the algorithm of my content on YouTube. And on Twitch, I don't know, give me a single bit, please and thank you. All I would really like would just be a single bit or a Twitch Prime sub. That'd just be the bestest thing ever. And I'd really appreciate it, and I would just put the money back into the stream. You don't have to. Don't feel obligated. You better not feel obligated. I will know. Anyways. Oh. What? Wait a minute. Oh, this is really messy. This is messed up right now, chat. I have to, like, reorganize all these things. I might also just get a menu add-on that just organizes these into little push buttons. I know I was talking about how, oh, but I lose the vibe from it. Honestly, it gets annoying after a while, I'll admit. I might want to update. I think Atlas updated, chat. You know what? We could be pleasantly surprised first. I could go to, Gadgetzan, because I have my Caverns of Time teleport. Go to Gadgetzan, and then head up to Thousand Needles, and then we could go into the new, dungeon today. That'd be pretty cool. Oh, yeah, sorry. We have a lot of quests here. This puts me back into Winter Spring. North. Outpost North, and report back. Okay. Respect the elderly. Lunar Claw Den east of the village. Okay, I am heading east. This should be the Lunar Claw Den. Okay. And then Wolf and Sheep's Scorrows, the Long Hunt. Just get meat. Just get meat. Night Pelt Flank and Meaty Strider Leg. Okay, so we have to look for Striders and Black Pelts. But yeah, I do want to try and update Atlas for the stream, just so we could look at some of the new loot stuff. It'd be kind of cool. It's at least updated for the new dungeon, but not the new raid. The raid does not, like I said, the raid does not get released until the 28th. Guide Kodo. Sorrowful. Highborn. True Silver. Okay. Cooking Stream went, both actually. Yeah, could do both. Here's Lunar Claw Den. Here we go, chat. Sorry, did someone just do star shards on me? Can you stop? Thank you. You do at least now have the flight path? Yeah, so I could get back pretty quickly, too. Delicate Feather. What is that used for? Oh yeah, I really am dealing with these Moonkin. I'm trying to, chop their brains out of their skulls. That's cool. Lunar Claw Brain, yep.
I need brains, chat. Brains.
So there is also a new Winterfall Firewater you can farm from the Blackroot people. The Blackroot, Furbolgs down south. You can't use both the Blackroot Brew and the Elixir Firewater, but it is another location to kind of split people, because I'm assuming that there were too many players that were farming the Winterfall Brew, or the Winterfall Elixirs, so now they have a second place to get these things from, because it gives you 35 attack power, which is really good. What? Claymore of Unholy Might? 98 attack power? Oh, that's cool. Oh. Do you guys want to, like, glowing Draenithist cluster? Cool. Do you guys want me to break away for a moment and do Onyxia? Just to see the new thing. Like, we've kind of got a good taste of the new zone. For now, I'm wondering if we could, like, do some raid dungeon content. The night is young, chat. It's just someone is asking in chat currently. Yeah, new boss time? Yeah, I'm wondering. I'm wondering. I'm messaging someone called DreamWorks. They're literally just known as DreamWorks. You know what? I don't know if they'll take me, though. Maybe. Maybe they're not gonna take me. That's okay. But I do want to, like, just... I'm gonna look at chat and see if someone else is doing an Ixia, though. Someone leaves, I will inform you. Okay, I don't think anybody's gonna leave, but whatever. Okay, I'm basically on a waiting list for Onyxia. Whatever. That's fine. We'll keep going here. Just listening to this... just really nice music. You can cleanse yourself of that. Okay. LFG Oni. Uh-huh. I guess I should, right? Hallie. Give me the last brain. Come on. Wow, okay, my mana situation is kind of nuts. I just did the Seal of Wisdom and regained all of it with only, like, I think 4 hits? It's really good. Really good chat. There it is. There's the last zombie brain. Or... do zombies have brains? Or like it was the last brain I needed for the zombies. Ruins of Nendis. Okay. I don't think I should go here yet. So I gotta do wolf in sheep's clothing now. Fallen One's outpost. Find a run in the outpost north of Morogai village. Okay. So I assume it's like closer to here? Yes, Fallen One Hunter. Okay, so here they are. Cabellas. Oh, hey. Narlan. No, he's dead! He's dead! I can't believe it, chat. The NPC that was said to assumedly been dead is actually dead. Say it ain't so. I can't believe it. I have to examine the body now. Arlan, no! The Draenei has been beaten and lies motionless on the ground. Inspect the hunter's body. Countless lesions, yeah, and cuts are strewn about the Draenei's body. His left arm is contorted into an unnatural shape. You can't discern whether the red trails under his eyes were caused by tears or blood. He fought till the very end. Wait. Blood red crystal. We need to get a crystal, though. Wait. Hold up. We found him, but now we need the crystal? And if necessary, finish what he started. Well, what did he start? I guess I need to kill these dudes until they drop the crystal? F. Yeah. Big F. F's in the chat for the fallen, broken Draenei dude. He was so young! But yeah, I'm kind of excited to look at the Tauren dungeon, because the items that you can get there look very thematic for that race. But I think they would probably work for trolls as well. You could mix and match with other sets. Plus the Zul'Grub gear is very cool too. Obviously, like, you would mix and match with those. Yeah, it's very thematic. Where is this crystal? Wait. No. I don't understand. Oh no. That's a lot of dudes. I'm gonna lay on hands. Instantly aggro too much, and I did not have enough stamina or health. There we go. Okay, stabilized. That's just weird. It's been a while since I've played solo as Maxim, you know? Oh, okay, so now this person's just looking for ranged DPS. They're not gonna take me. That's fine. You would know where the quests are for Windhorn instance. Oh, I didn't know there were dungeon quests for that. Fallen One Seer. I need to get Nordinar tea again. Those were great potions. You may have to look it up. I mean, I guess so. There's absolutely nothing telling me what to do. Or like giving me a hint on what I should be doing. Wolf in sheep's clothing. Yeah, let's look it up. Turtle. Wow. Wolf in sheep's clothing. Wolf amongst sheep. What? Miss a Pandaria quest. Okay, no, the quest is too new. Hold on. Wow. Add-ons. Let me see if something has been updated for PF Quest. Bear with me, chat. Do that. Atlas. Yeah. Please. Updated 7 months ago. Okay, yeah, no, that's not updated. That's not updated either. Wait, what? I guess Atlas was not updated? Hold on. Oh, it's this one. Okay. But it's PF Quest updated. PF Quest Turtle. No. Turtle, wow. PF Quest. Okay, that's not correct, but this is correct, so I'm gonna go ahead and just grab, Atlas. Okay. Might have to just leave this for the time being. That's okay. I'm gonna ask this person. Know where the red crystal is. Because I don't. Dropped from the named guy in here. There's a named guy. Fallen Harbinger. Turu! Oh! You know what? When I came in here, that guy wasn't there. Got it. Okay, so it's Turu. Thought you were just chilling over there. I would have invited you. Nah, it's fine. Okay, got it. So I came in here too early before he respawned. Didn't someone talk about Turu, though? I feel like I heard about Turu. I guess he was one of the people that left the original clan. Well, I mean, all these Fallen One people left the original clan, but he was like a named NPC that I think I heard of already. Okay, either way. Just open this up real quick. Okay. Eventually I'll get the chance to restart my system. But it's all good. Oh, more people. Just gonna heal myself. It's gonna take forever. There we go. And I forget how hard it is to also deal with a ton of dudes with just, yeah, me being a single person. It's my paladin. Halcyon has been able to just cleave through these guys very quickly. Again, Retribution Paladin, I feel like you have to be in combat for a while before you hit your full potential. You can't just do full burst DPS right out the gate, and that's why Paladins are really, like, I want to take him to raid more than anything. I mean, I guess for solo content, I would want to do protection instead of ret, but whatever. Okay. Alright, the body's despawned, so we can just wait. Do this again. After this guy respawns, I'll do this quest, turn in what I got, and then I'll try and, like, go to the end of the zone area, and then we'll go to the new dungeon. And see if I can do, like, Nixia. Oh, dang it, these guys respawned already. Oh, wait, do you need... Oh, wait, do you need the red crystal thing? NPC will spawn in here. This guy. Oh, I guess they'll have to wait because they're already in a group themselves. Whatever. Here we go. Ooh, Fellcloth. That's rare. Blood red crystal. Nice. GG. You know what's funny? Fellcloth is... It's like 8 gold a pop? Yeah, Fellcloth is really good to get. Alright. Cool. What is that? Actually, Sin, what is that emote of? It's like a person. Is that person eating something? I don't even know. So far, I think this is a varied area, for sure, compared to all the other zones. We haven't necessarily seen something like this before. Because at first I'm thinking, oh yeah, this is just a Darnassus-like area, or a Teldrassil area. This is like the Night Elf zone. It's like, no, not quite. It's a bit different. This is on the coast, so it's kind of like a, it's like another Westfall. Slightly swampy. Wolf in sheep's clothing. Where are we at? Blood red crystal. Robot eating pasta? Or pizza. Pizza pasta? Maybe. It looks like it. I can't zoom in. Oh wait, person blue eating spaghetti. Well, there you go.
We don't know their motives. From what Father had told me about their reasons, something isn't adding up. If they were simply discontent with our way of living, they would not resort to such violence. How barbaric. Turu, how could you? He was an aspiring hunter, his heart full of noble aspirations. To Narlan, he was like a younger brother. I had thought after escaping from our dying homeworld, we'd be safe from dangers, at least for a while. How naive of me, you might say. And you may even be right. Narlan knew the risks he'd have to face, as he told me the night he left the village. His resolve was admirable. Today, the Murogai have lost a great hunter, and an even greater friend.
Sad. An ill omen.
So, this is the crystal you have found on Narlan? The item that he paid with his life for? Its surface is crude and surprisingly hot, almost scalding. Even so, there's an air of familiarity about it. Could it be that... Maxim, I have a suspicion on what this crystal might be, but we need confirmation. Please talk to my mentor, Riftmaster Ral Pekta, outside the chieftain's hut. A man as knowledgeable as him can shine light upon this mystery. Okay. Any quests where you go off some sweet jumps? Sorry, this isn't Dragonflight. We don't have, like, dragon riding and racing and all that. Oh, wait. In the War Within, you kind of get, like, a car in the Undermine, though. And I think there are jumps you can make. I don't know if there are any cars in Turtle WoW. Besides the weird pod racing thing for goblins. Sorry. Shivy. Sincerity first. Shivy the gnome. Wait, where am I going? Oh, there it is. Riftmaster. Oi. Oi. Oh my gosh, that's a lot of reading. Among the Draenei, there is nothing more sacred than the venerable art of rift walking. Once a widely spread practice, it is now sadly nothing more than an empty shell of the grandeur us rift walkers were able to conjure in age-old times, eons ago, under the swirling firmament of Draenor's night sky. Rift walking. I fear your kind may not grasp the magnitude of this sorcery, judging from your befuddled look. No need to trouble yourself with foolish contemplations. Rift walking is a sacred rite. It will not be sullied by you lesser races, even in its current pitiful state. The weaving of the ancient, arcane fabric itself, drawing power from the hollowed Draenethist. Only us Draenei shall possess this power, and no one else.
Broken Draenei as a new race to play as? Win? I don't know. Riftmaster. Arlia, son of the chieftain, has this crystal he wants you to inspect.
What does the chieftain's son have to do with a Parashka?
These are truly dire times.
Still, I will not deny my student's request. He would not disturb his master for trivialities.
I think Parashka is supposed to be like outsider.
Or maybe it's a slur for humans, I don't know. This crystal is... No, it couldn't. I have to make sure I'm wrong.
What's going on?
Woody woody.
He's doing the thing.
Ah!
Buh!
Crystal entity.
he hungers.
Impossible. Slay this fiend.
Wait, is this going to be linked to Sargeras? Is this gonna be like a Sargeras thing?
This crystal is linked to the Burning Legion.
Maybe.
This is sacrilegious. What have they done to this crystal?
Draenei Divination.
The mere thought of some creature meddling with our sacred Draenithist. Preposterous. This act cannot go unpunished. Borobi and his fallen ones have broken our hallowed traditions and must be held responsible for it. We will find this crystal's foul origin and rid them of this world. Through the art of divination, I shall locate from whence it came. But for that, I need your assistance. I require specific ingredients, and you will bring them to me. Bring me everything noted on the scroll, and the truth will soon be revealed.
Okay.
Okay, alright. You take care, freaky bro. Rock on, freaky bro.
With bubble on cooldown. Quasi, stop. Shut up. How dare you recall my, my past blunders. I can't believe you. Yeah. Yeah. I also, I think it was live on stream too. I was jumping from the waterfall in Northwind and I died because I hit the rock and I thought I hit the water. So I didn't even bubble as well. It was very funny and embarrassing. Whoa, whoa. Look at this warrior. He's got the Defias gear on, but he's got a... What was that? Might of Menethil? Yeah, Might of Menethil. That's like... an insane weapon for anybody. Paladin, warrior. But yeah, that's a... It's a good reference, Quasi. I like it. Why is he entrusting such a task with an inferior race? Well, I don't know. Only for rift walking. I think maybe he trusts us because the chieftain's son trusts us, because the chieftain also trusts us. So it's a double whammy there. He's got no reason not to trust us. Okay. And then we will turn in respect the elderly. And then we'll go do the new dungeon. We'll have a great fun time. Oh, nope, wrong one. It's the other one. I think the towers that they made, this is customly created by the Turtle WoW devs. Custom. You know? Yeah, this looks completely, customly made. Brand spanking new.
All right. What are you gawking at me like that? Move! Hello, I am surprised. You listened well and brought exemplary brains. The way the juices are dripping on the floor.
Fenem Madar is salivating at the sight of the gray matter inside your hands. With a swift movement, she snatches them out of your hand and starts chomping on them. Liquid, blood, and bits fall to the floor. Ugh. Well, they got the teeth for it, I guess.
I can't get enough of this savory taste. The slimy, the slick surface, the gooey texture. It is simply wonderful. You remedied your mistake, young one. At least you are responsible when it comes to consequences caused by your actions. Either way, don't cause any more ruckus around here.
All I did was say hello to you, old lady. Jeez, why is every old lady disgusting? Anyways, let's get the cool-looking helmet, chat. Yeah. Yeah. I'm gonna sell all this stuff. Oh, hey, Gara. Warcraft 3, the only RTS game where it's a hybrid of an RTS and an RPG. Wrong. Also, the Dawn of War games are a hybrid of an RTS and an RPG. You get a full gear system in the Dawn of War games. It's very cool. We should... Oh. I think I just scratched. Ow. That was weird. Okay, we should also play the Dawn of War games, chat. And Space Marine, too. I have that on my list, so we could do the Space Marine games. And I think I should play an RTS on stream at some point soon. Why shouldn't I? I think it'd be super cool. Okay, chat, we're going to the new dungeon. We gotta go. I'm burning daylight here. Time-worn ruin, teleporting to the caverns of time. But Warcraft 3 is a very good game, yes. We will also be playing the Warcraft games at some point. Boom. Just a quick hop, skip, and a jump down here. You know what I should have done? I should have set my hearth over there. Oops. That's okay. It's fine. Does she also sell painted rocks on Patreon? Maybe. I think she's someone that's really into crocheting on Etsy.
I'm really into crocheting, handkerchiefs and quilts and hacky sacks. That's what you young kids like to play with, hacky sacks? That's still a thing? I need the money so I can continue to pay for my Mint Mobile bill. Wow, cool, Granny. That's real cool of you. You're really hip with it, huh? After crash landing, escaping from Draenor. Wait, hold on. Wait a minute. If the Draenei escaped Draenor, is there a big implication that there are non-broken Draenei in Turtle WoW now? Is there also the implication that the Exodar is in Turtle WoW? Or are they also changing the lore of the Exodar? Because that's Burning Crusade. That would technically be, like, still within the super canon thing that they're trying to pull from. I mean, well, they're mostly pulling from Warcraft lore, so maybe it's really just in the spirit of Burning Crusade stuff. But, of course, Arthas is in Northrend. Kilthas is in Outland. Illidan is at the Black Temple in Outland. Ilaria and Tyrallion are in Outland. You know, those things. Maybe there are more Draenei in Outland, and only this subsect of Draenei, which just so happened to be all broken Draenei, came to Azeroth. They have many things they could do. But it's cool that they introduced the Draenei in this way. Because it's not what you're expecting. Where is that reputation? I don't even know where that reputation is. Where are they? Now wait, if the Horde are also questing in this area, do they also get the Moro guy? Where is it at? Where is it at? Moro guy. Because if they finally introduced the Earthen Ring as a reputation for the Horde, and Morogai is a reputation for the Alliance, but if the Horde are also there in Moonwhisper Coast, does that mean that it's actually just a neutral reputation for both people? Because I would like to get Earthen Ring reputation too. That'd be cool. I want to be friends with them. Circle there is a Dalaran Exiles. Oh, there it is. Or Draenei Exiles. The Draenei tribes from Outland that have survived the rigors of warp travel and now call Azeroth their new home. Is that implying all the tribes? Huh. Ah, got it. You can play some Half-Life 2 mods? Yo, go for it. There's some interesting Half-Life mods out there, I'm assuming. I remember a long time ago I played Cry of Fear. That was
That was basically like first-person Silent Hill. That game was kind of crazy. It was a very crazy game.
It was disturbing, but it is what it is.
Let me see here. So this is a level 25 to 35 dungeon, but I just want to look at the content. Here we go. Black Wind Brute.
Windhorn Caverns.
Hello? New music, too? Oh. What is this? It's a full mountain town city? Where's the dungeon? And a waterfall? Oh, okay, so I assume they got, like, clean water or something. Let's try looking inside one of these places. Oh, it's very tribalistic music. That's cool. These guys just be chillin'. I assume they're nefarious or evil or whatever. That's why they're enemies. Oh! What's happening? What's happening? Maybe I should stop. That was weird. Maybe I shouldn't try going inside there again. Okay, Can I replicate it? Well, at least I got that on camera. That was weird. Part of me didn't want to continue, but another part of me wanted to see how high I could go up. My latency is 153. I should be fine. I don't know why it happened. Huh. It's happening again. I can replicate it. But maybe I shouldn't. Maybe I shouldn't. Uh-oh. Oh, I'm boned. I'm screwed. Why'd I do this? Let's get out. Let's get out, chat. Or something horrible happens. I think I screwed up. I really screwed up. I just wanted to see if you could replicate it. I just wanted to see! I gotta stop moving. Bubble. We're fine. We're fine. It's all good. I am not continuing anymore. I guess I'm gonna have to put that into a bug report. Cool. Cool. We're fine. I speedrun technique. Get underneath the map, any %. We're fine, chat. I'm not sweating at all. It's not the first time I've run into a glitch on stream, and it most certainly will not be the last. Would you play a Star Wars Battlefront style game with StarCraft characters? Ooh, great question, Stick. Hold on. Bum, 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 bum. So here we are, Windhorn Canyon. And I'm also keeping an eye on the chat to see if anybody's doing Onyxia. Holy crap, this is a dungeon. Oh, this dungeon's gonna take a while. That's not bad, I can just run through the whole thing. This rocks. Literally. There's rocks everywhere. Alright, let's just skip to the bosses. Hopefully it's just a straight line and I don't have to explore it in an insane way like, Black Fathom Deeps. Depths. I mean, hold on. Dungeons should have multiple pathways, and it looks like there was a pathway here. So I think you can just go in any order that you want. It's cool. Excuse me.
Excuse me. Oh, no.
No one posting for Oni? Dang. No, not that I know of. Thank you for waiting politely for me. I'd even try going to a Blackrock Depths dungeon to try to get a... Actually, I don't need this. To get a Hand of Justice. Oh yeah, I could look at that later. Mysterious unhatched egg. Well, now it's dead. Okay, Oh, crap. Blackwood villagers, stop. Don't come near me. Are you able to attack me without facing me? That's weird. Arcade belt. Helm of Narv. Level 54 with 32 stamina for a epic helmet. That's crazy. Alright, Storm Elemental, let's go. I don't think they added anything else to Molten Core. It was just the first add-on from patch 1.18. Yeah. Ceremonial Totem. Okay, this dungeon's gonna go by very quickly. Ambassador Vortalis. Okay. Wow, what a cool vocal effect. It's cool. Can you not? Thunderstrike Pike. What is this thing? Holy crap, chat. Hello? Look at this! What is this? This is a polearm? It's a polearm. Chance on hit. Blast a target for 35 nature damage. Oh my gosh. I do not have my polearms trained at all. I'm just going to miss 100% of the time. That's fine. Transmog, right? Okay, so where are we going? I guess I'll go here. Cut back around. Go, here? Here, and then jump down here, here? Sure. Now that's a big pipe, chat. Oh. Might wanted to take a puff on that. I'll see you next week if you do. Going medieval with that thing? Yes, this is like a medieval... a pike with an axe strapped to it. It's like, if you don't want to stab him in the front, you could always hit him on the side. Enemy. Wildgan Bloodcaller. I'm sure none of these guys will aggro. Yeah, sure, let's just fight the boss himself.
Be destroyed by my hands.
Okay. Well, wait. Give me 7 more. Oh. Someone's going for, Onyxia. I want to try and join them. I'll try to go faster as well.
This cannot be.
Sacred... Okay. If I accept, it might boot me from the dungeon. Maybe. So wait, if I try and attack one of these guys, am I able to loot any of them? I cannot loot. Does not look like I can loot anymore. That's okay. I got Sacred Windhorn Pants. Cool. And it's part of a set. What's a forgotten game from the early 2000s that deserves a modern remake? Mercenaries. Mercenaries, I remember Mercenaries 2, that was fun. On PvE servers, you could quest together as Horde and Alliance characters, right? Or is it just dungeons and raids? Yes, you can quest together too. I'm just gonna do a quick once-over on the rest of the zone, and then I'll get out. It's a cool-looking dungeon. They hate humans. I am marked as DPS by the raid. Wait, I'm sorry? Do they not have safeguards against doing that? Oh, okay, I guess they... Alright, you can just jump out. There's a couple more bosses in there. That's okay. Do we have a summon? We don't have a summon. I should probably just get over there then. Let's kill this last guy and then get out of there.
This canyon will make for excellent hunting.
They've really upgraded their voice acting department. Like, they boosted the audio of the voices a lot more.
You shall be crushed.
Ah.
I travel to the great beyond.
They do drop things still. Oh, but I can't loot it. Signal the horn increasing attack and casting speed by 2% and movement speed by 10% for 20 seconds. That's okay. Can I loot that to myself? You don't have permission to loot that corpse. Okay, whatever. Let us skedaddle. Skedaddle. Oh, hey, look at that. The Time-Worn Ruin is about to recharge. I just wanted to show this place off for you guys, chat. This would be really fun with a group, being the level that you're supposed to be here. It's got iron deposits, too. Oh. Agtos the Pure. Yeah. That's too much work. I'm good. Let's go. Destroy All Humans. Didn't they do a remaster of Destroy All Humans? Oh, but you're talking about like a modern remake. Yeah, I guess so. Payday. Titanfall 1. I've never seen Titanfall 1. I've only ever seen them use Titanfall 2. Oh. Okay. I'm gonna let them know I'm on my way. Yeah, we're gonna have to fly over there, chat. Okay, cool. I brought up the idea to my brother about a Tauren Priest and a Dwarf Warlock quest. Ooh. What level is it at? Again, that dungeon I think is like... Well, what level is... Thousand Needles at? Thousand Needles is level 25 to 35, so I think that's a level 25 to 35 dungeon. Maybe level 28 to 35 dungeon. A lot of those enemies were level 25 elites, so... Within that level bracket... I mean, you could probably even do it at level 24, 23. Treat it like Dead Mines. I would usually wait till like level 18 to go into Dead Mines minimum, but some people go in at level 17, I think. I wouldn't recommend that. I'd go in at least 18, 19. Titanfall, except not Xbox exclusive. Oh, yeah. They did. Oh. I see. Huh. I take a new Chaos Legion, and I'm sure part of the Silent Cries wanting a new Sly Cooper. Oh, yeah. There you go, Sly Cooper. I've never even played the Sly Cooper games. Should, though. Alright. Wow, okay. Using the Time-Worn Ruin from the Reputation, the Caverns of Time rep. What is going on here, chat? What is going on here? I don't even know. This is weird. Hopefully there's an add-on that fixes this later. Might have to get rid of an add-on. What was I saying? Oh yeah, even look at this. Old Doom is like stretchy and weird. Yeah, I've never played the Sly Cooper games, but I know that they're amazing. We should be playing them on stream at some point. And Jak and Daxter, and Ratchet and Clank, and Crash Bandicoot, and Spyro. And Sonic? Sonic. 06. Ugh. I also want to play through the original Phantasy Star Online storyline, because you can do that with the Affinia Blue Burst private server. It's got a story. I don't know what it's about. I'd like to check it out. And then I looked up Time to Beat Phantasy Star Online 2. I was curious, because you can apparently go through the original Phantasy Star Online 2 through NGS, New Genesis Story, or whatever it's called. Which, a lot of people say that NGS is garbage. It's hot garbage, and I'd agree with them. Never really played those. I mean, I briefly played 2 a long time ago, but... Oh, what did I do with the group finder? Oh, no. Oops. I think I hit it on accident. I'll have to look up how to reset that later. But yeah, it's been like 5 years and people are still waiting for the game to get better. And it's just not getting better. So if you ever played Phantasy Star Online 2, just play 2 and don't play NGS. But yeah, I looked up how long it took to... Oh, okay, I just reset its position. I looked up how long it takes to beat it. 1,000 hours. And that's the main story. Okay, more like 600 hours main story. And I'm like... What? What? Why? How? Why does it take that long? I don't even know how it takes that long to beat the main story of a game in 600 hours. For an MMO? Really? You can get through most of the main patch content of an expansion in World of Warcraft in like 20 hours. So I don't know if I'd be doing PSO 2. I would probably want to do PSO 1 because that game is a lot more simple. Storyline is a little more simple, but it does have 4 episodes. So we'll see what I want to do there. What? You levitating. I wish I could levitate. At least I'm not the last person to get here. It's Buddy the Elf. Okay. Oh, right. I need to go to the... I need to sign up. What do you mean? What do you mean? Yes. Authorize. I don't know why it keeps telling me to authorize when I already have. What do you mean? Huh? There we go. That was weird. I want the Onyxia Hide backpack. There you go. I have to fight 5 other people for the Onyxia Hide backpack. We'll see how well that handles. Oh my gosh, please let me get up. You know what? I want another Skyrim remake. I don't think you do. You're in a manic episode. I don't think you do. I want the Skyrim Elder Scrolls 4 Ultimate Anniversary Unreal Engine Edition. So, Oblivion Remastered? Because Skyrim is 5. Skyrim is the Elder Scrolls 5. Teehee. Wait, Soulwell. Wait, we do have a lock? We have a warlock? Wait, how? What? Also, what is this? How do I hide this? Toggle movement. What do you mean? Toggle movement. How do I hide this? I already have these unit frame. This is part of a different mod, and I need to figure out how to get rid of that. Wait, Buddy Elf is a... Oh, is a... Wait, what? I thought Buddy Elf was a hunter. They're a rogue, actually. My class color screwing up, too? Might just be colorblind. I feel a weird satisfaction after making a map. Like my life is complete, even though it's far from it. Well, you could feel proud of the fact that you've learned tools to use... and use them effectively to make something that you're proud of. Yeah, that should be a normal feeling. I try and feel that when I make something, but usually I just feel, okay, I'm done with that. Let's move on to the next thing because I know I can do better. and I never really stop to enjoy what I've made sometimes. However, I have stopped to enjoy a lot of the videos I've made, that's for sure. But in terms of, like, work, half the time I'm going like, I could have done better. But that's probably because I've been in my field for a while, so I can point out all my flaws, but in reality, everybody's impressed, and they're just like, oh, that's fine, it's great. I'm like, no, it's not. But yeah, you should feel proud, Lewistic. Chaos Legion, by the way, is a Capcom slasher action game. Oh, it is? I see. I didn't even know that. Wow, that's a long storyline. Yes, it is. WTF, that woman? What woman? Which woman? What? Who? That girl is poison. This woman? Nori? Gnori? The gnome? I mean, the goblin? I don't remember the Roman numerals. It's okay. Wait, why is Elder Scrolls using Roman numerals? Isn't this a fantasy universe? How are there Romans? The irony is that the Imperial Legion is kind of like... They're kind of like, Romans. The Imperials. Oh, they also want me to join the Discord? I mean, sure. I'll just add that to my list of, Discord raid pugs that I've joined. Who are you people? What is it? Where's the thing? Here we are. I don't need to worry about that. Okay. I guess I'll join this. Before you can talk here, please, respect the rules. Yes. Duh. Join voice. Okay, I'm listening to them right now. The one that walks on water. Oh, her. I'm sorry. Yeah, her. I already forgot, like, it immediately went out of my mind. So, priests, they get levitate, so they can just levitate over water. And I think shamans get water walk, so they can run on water. I don't know if they can mount on water, though. But they could in retail WoW. I don't know if priests could mount when they levitate, but... So you have priests, shamans, and death knights. Death knights can freeze the water under their feet, so they can also mount and travel on top of water. I think they can also affect other raid members, too. And priests can cast levitate on you as well. So, that priest should have cast levitate on me, but they didn't. So mean. So let's see here. Wow. Yo, chat. I'm gonna be right back for a second. I'm gonna be right back. I need all of my brain power, and right now my brain power is telling me I need to take a quick 2-minute. So yeah, sit tight, relax, get some water yourself or a snack. More Turtle WoW coming right up. I'm just gonna leave it on this screen, honestly. You can scream at me if they leave me. It's fine. Don't worry about it.
Master Chief, you mind telling me what you're doing at McDonald's? Sir, finishing this Big Mac.
Seven minutes. 7 minutes is all I can spare to play with you.
Why do we all have to wear these ridiculous ties? Why do we all have to wear these ridiculous ties?
Hello? Hello? We're back. Hello, hi.
Lizard.
Lizard? What, are you spamming the buttons? Lizard. I'm gonna do one myself.
Miss, could you keep it down, please? The pizza guy is right here.
I'm the pizza guy. Hello, I'm right here. What's up? I have to add more sounds. I should have added another, like, 10 from last time. I'll figure something out.
Miss, could you keep it down, please? The pizza guy is right here.
Such a good spread of pizza. Pizza time.
Pizza time.
Pizza time. The classic. Gosh, jeez. The new...
Where the hell is the boss?
Coming right up, Quasi. Coming right up. There's the new boss right there. There's Anixia right here if you want to just skip to her, but this is the new prize. I don't even know what items it drops because I don't have an updated atlas, so I'll have to, like, figure it out, I guess. I don't know who we're waiting for. Start walking, no warlocks available. Oh, are there still people outside? Okay. Well... like, I kind of want to, exit and come back real quick to get the updated atlas. I might. I could probably just log out real quick. I could actually tell them, need to log for a sec to refresh. Let's see here. Hold on.
Atlas.
I'm gonna do that. There we go. Okay, just give me a second. I'm just gonna go boop. Wait, what? What? Elementium Champion? That's a new item? Wait, what? That looks cool. Oh, well. Oops. That's fine. Whatever. Forgot about that. That's fine. I don't really care. Okay. We're good. Welcome to Alice TW Edition. I just assume everything's fine. Ooh, this one's green. Wait, what? Oh, this is terrible. I might have to go back to the other one, honestly. This is just weird. This was updated recently, though, but the other one was updated 7 months ago, so they haven't gotten back to this. This is the second version of Atlas, which I guess just has built-in maps. So wait, if I go into Eastern Kingdoms, we go to Onyxia Lair. Oh yeah, here's Timbermaw Hold. And there's nothing there because the raid has not been released. Oh, I'm sorry, wait, Kalendor. It's Kalendor. Onyxia's Lair. See, it's updated. Oh. Oh. Look at that. Oh. Okay, well, we're going now, so... Okay. Are we good? Are we good? We're good? Okay. That's a little loud. Hold on. Show tooltip. This is very exciting. Ooh. New boss adds must die. Also, if you get chain. Kings, please. Oh, jeez, I am falling down on the job.
Pizza time.
It's pizza time, chat. How do I reduce the size of this thing? This is so big. Smart buffs enable. No. I guess I should do some quick buffs. So this... the Blackroot Brew. Okay. I just need to, like, throw that over there. And I don't even want this. I'm just gonna, like... stack this over here, because I don't know what this is. I don't know which mod this is. Come on. There we go. That works out. That's totally not scuffed. Okay. I'm buffed up. I'm good to go. I'm in my lane. There's nothing else I gotta do. There's the first boss. Brood Commander Axilus. Oh, and he's got the weapon that you can get from him. Wait, what? If we get the chains, we trip the boss. Whatever that means. Kill ads always. Top priority. Okay. Here we go, chat. Since you finish Half-Life 1, are you gonna go for Half-Life 2 right away, or are you gonna play some expansions? I wanted to do, like, Blue Shift at the very least. I don't know if I'm gonna do,
She must not be disturbed.
the other one. Alright, here we go. So if we get the chains, we have to trip this guy. Ads.
Yours will be a slow
You can stun the ads. Amazing. Okay.
There will be nothing but ash.
There'll be nothing but ash.
A slow death.
Chains. Oh, there are the chains. And then the boss trips, I guess. Uh-oh. Oh, there are two of these guys now. Woof! Oh. Oh, he just straight up went to full. Oh, I think as soon as they spawn, you have to turn to them, or else he will heal to full. Oh, this might be a wipe. I understand. Okay, I had no idea about the game mechanics of this dude. And we can go back again.
There will be nothing but ash.
Yeah, let's just go back again. Oh.
Yours will be a slow
He went to full again because people were not paying attention. Oh. The other guy didn't go towards the boss. Whatever. All right.
Yours will be a slow death.
Interesting mechanic. But if he says,
There will be nothing but ash.
there will be nothing but ash, they have to stop attacking him. Wait, but they're still attacking him and the ad is up. Then how did he get to full health? I'm trying to understand the boss. If the ad kills someone, does the boss go to full health? I don't know. Banner of Command, health increased by 20%, attack speed increased by 25%. Huh. Opposing Force is probably non-canon. Oh, it doesn't matter. Opposing Force is still a really fun game. Learning the fight. I know, right? Stop DPS.
Yours will be a slow death. Brood mother. Come.
Jeez. Ignited Obsidian Scale. When struck in combat, you have a 3% chance to be surrounded by 10% of scales, granting 600 armor for 20 seconds. That is a tanking thing. And then Ring of Burning Talons. Increases the damage to by fire spells and effects by up to 23. Your harmful spells have a 10% chance to conflagurate the target, dealing 400 fire damage over 5 seconds. While affected, the target's flames periodically scorch their nearby allies for 40 damage. Yeah, so that's a tanking... Struck in combat. Each time you are struck, you lose a scale. When all scales are lost, you release a wave of flames, dealing 400 fire damage to nearby enemies, slowing them for 20% for 6 seconds. Freeze elf kits. Freeze elf kits? I don't think I need that. Yeah, I don't think that would be... Yeah, it's a... Yeah, both mages win for that. Whatever. Okay. Cool boss, I guess. There's another new boss in BWL, but that takes a little bit to do. Unless you've got a good group. But yeah, I'll eventually do Half-Life 2 this year. I think my highest character is my Troll Shaman at level 28. Hey, you're almost halfway. You're almost... Excuse me, you're almost halfway to, level 60. Wait, am I able to... Ah, that's right. I could take the list and do that. I get really small, so I don't actually have to think about that or worry about it. Why did everybody die? Huh? What? Chat, how? What? Oh, they also increased the difficulty of this raid, and I think BWL again, or something. Jeez. There you go. Have you had a chance to work with any shaman tanks? A few times, yeah, but I don't really pay attention to them because they're just doing their own thing, really. I think we do have a tank, actually. Is this person a shaman tank? No. I haven't particularly focused in on a shaman tank. I don't really know how they work. Let me check it out. Talents. Yeah, they would go deep into enhancement, I think. Is it enhancement? I thought this was a DPS thing for them. Unless it's like they go partly into enhancement and elemental, and they're like tanking options for them to use. Oh yeah, shield specialization. Increases your chance to block attacks with a shield by 1%. Increases the amount blocked by 6%. Totemic alignment. 45% of the threat generated by your totems is transferred to you. Ancestral Guardian. Increases your armor value from items by 5% and chance to dodge by an additional 2%. Spirit armor increases the armor gained from shields by 15% and shield generated by 5% while wearing a shield. Yeah, so you can see there's a lot of tanking options for shamans to go through since they changed it up. I don't know if there's enhancement DPS shamans now. I'd have to check that out. What the? Flask of petrified gold? Increases your chance to trigger effects from equipped items by 25%. What? That's from the new boss from BWL. So wait, you combine that with Hand of Justice and the cloak, the Wardens of Time cloak, to attack a second time. And your sword. That is so good. Staff of Cleansing Vapors? What the heck? That's a cool looking staff. Increases healing done by spells and effects by up to 134? 40 spirit. Over Tinkered they're posting things in the guild chat. Replaces the lens of a spell power goggles Extreme Plus, improving its efficiency. Items improved in this way can only be used by those skilled in engineering. There are item upgrade pieces. Libram of the Hallowed Ground. Your concentration instantly deals 96 holy damage and reduces movement speed by 10% for 4 seconds. Libram of Ardor. Increases the chance to trigger your Seal of Command. I need that. Wait, I need that Libram. That would be for the multi-attack thing, but not the spell power Retribution Paladin that I'm thinking of doing. But this is Blackwing Lair, Easel, Dark Brewer. Blackwing Lair. Easel, Dark Brewer. Optional. That's a lot of items. Greater Fire Protection Potion? Huh. Okay. I guess we're going to chug a Greater Fire Protection Potion. Onyxia is now harder, chat. She has new moves, I guess. So we'll have to figure that out. My mage is 45, real life tied me up a bit. Hey, it's okay. It's okay. It took me, like, 6 months to get to level 60, 7 months of playing once a week. Basically, any tank's objective is to take the aggro like your paladin, right? Yes. Yeah. But I'm not a protection paladin, so I don't want the aggro. I want to abandon my aggro. Uh-oh. Wait. Wait.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Okay, chat, here we go. I did not have an aura on at all. I'm gonna do fire aura. Don't bring it to me. That's a new one. Ow, well, I already lost my flame protection there. Oh, Onyxia's gonna take a while, chat. I can already tell. Hey, that's fine. I've quit alcohol? You have? Okay. Hey. One day at a time, man. Congratulations for, taking on that, for taking that on. No, that's really cool. I mean, whatever you gotta do, man. It's scary, I don't remember anything from when I was doing Clonopin for fun. What is that? What is happening? Sindarian? This is new. What is happening? She spawns a new boss. Just straight up, huh? Is she still gonna do her breath attack? I wonder. Alright, it's down. She takes a deep breath. Incoming. Oh. Okay, since we already defeated the boss, there's not going to be another one that spawns in. I think we got lucky because she didn't immediately try. There's another deep breath. Oh! Ugh. I'm I'm glad I did not spawn in more than those 2 whelps. That could have been really bad.
Somebody might have died.
Where's she going? They're saying move to 10-2. Basically, 10 o'clock, 2 o'clock. In the arena.
In the arena.
She's supposed to come down soon. She should be on phase 3 already. Also, that hunter did not come back up when she was, given a res. Oh. Wait, she did stand up. She did literally stand up, but then she died immediately after again. That sucks. So she was rezzed, but then she immediately died again. That sucks. Okay. Deep breath incoming. Oh no. I'm bubbling. I should have bubbled when I did feel danger of any kind. Why did I not do that? That's okay. I was like 2 steps behind the paladin tank, and yeah, it's fine. Oh, I would have also hit... I could have also hit Greater Fire Protection Potion again. I didn't realize you could also drink more than 1 in combat. It's okay. Don't worry about it. There's too many dead, I think. I'm not the only one that has succumbed. Guild dollar menu. Memories. Remember when Taco Bell had dollar menu? And then they were larger items and not that bad. Not now, lol. Oh yeah. That's what these people are in. Yeah, that's the guild that this is part of. I think like all of them are. Oh yeah, they all are dollar menu guildies. Yeah, the dollar menu had larger food items for cheap, and now it's like I paid like upwards of $10 for a meal, and the crunch... I went to Taco Bell. The crunch wrap that I was given was like this big. It was abysmal. It sucked. Since September last year, actually, I don't even care. Oh, I see. I don't know how I'm alive. We're seeing you don't remember crap about it. Stay safe, gang. Yeah, man. Detoxing is important, and you're on this journey, so keep at it. So to find Half-Life 2 horror mods? Well, you would probably want to look for Gary's mod horror stuff. Half-Life 2 horror mods. Tried Nightmare House 2. Oh, I've heard of that. Nightmare House 2 has a standalone version and a classic folder mod for Half-Life 2. Oh. Alright. We did. That's okay, though. Are we all going Ghost? Yeah, we're gonna go Ghost. Okay. They Hunger Again, Episode 1 for Half-Life 2. Hey, Nixie is harder, though. That's cool. Some of her loot has also been buffed as well. Wait, what? Wait, but I took out this Atlas. How am I still getting this version of Atlas? I'm gonna have to look at my Atlas versions. Weird. Either way, let me look at this real quick. I want to see if anything has actually been touched up or stuff that's been added. Has anything else been added? Oh, it's not listing the things that I can't use. It's kind of weird. I think they buffed some things. I know that they buffed, like, Viscag the Bloodletter. Now deals almost 60 DPS. Which, my Hunter has Viscag, so, I mean, I could still do dual-wielding Hunter. But right now I'm using a different weapon, which I'll show off soon. Probably after this raid. Deathbringer. Huh. Oh, this was a much nicer... Why was this a much easier time? Where's the graveyard that we were in? I guess it just went across the water. Oh, because it was running on the water. Got it. They changed Oni. It is more. Yeah, it is. I'm looking into a Mario Kart Wii mod, pretty much called Mario Kart Wii Deluxe. Lots of extra stuff, hundreds of tracks. Hundreds of tracks? Oh my gosh, I'll have to check that out later. That sounds really fun, Stick, actually. It's pretty crazy. I was seeing someone modding Mario Kart DS. Just put in a bunch of weird characters. It was really funny. I mean, I could check out weird mods and games and stuff. Could like choose certain days out of a month and be like, all right, this Friday will be playing a weird mod. I would clearly have to vet it beforehand though, because they're like rules where you can't. If a mod has obscene things in it or whatever, you are actually liable to get like banned sometimes, or at least like they'll time you out from streaming on Twitch or something. There's a whole thing. Like there was a mod that Vinny Vinesauce was playing. I think it was like a Blade Runner-esque mod, and there was like there's a nude chick poster somewhere, and he looked at it and then looked away, and I guess Twitch still took that as content to get like banned for. But if it's like part of the base game, like whatever is in Cyberpunk 2077, I guess that's fine to stream. I don't get it. So I mean, you know, whatever mods I do, you know, like for Skyrim, I'm trying to keep them vanilla plus oriented. But I mean, I wouldn't mind going to a Walmart, because apparently you can do that in Skyrim. There's a Walmart mod. That'd be fun. Okay, got the brew here. Buff everybody again. I know Mario Kart Wii Custom ISO. Search it as CTGP Revolution. I will, I'm gonna snap a quick picture, blah, blah, blah. Awesome, great, I got it, thank you. I'll look at it later. Sorry, but I hate they hunger, not my type of mod. Syndexia, are you just eating butter and salt? Are you just eating butter and salt at this point? Do you not have popcorn? Remember I told you about the Mario N64 mod that's a Bionicle platformer? Wait, you did. Yes. Yeah, you did. And I think you can import maps into, Mario 64 multiplayer. I'd have to look at it again. Lots of custom tracks and characters and stuff. Works on hardware and emulator. That's actually really cool, Lewistic. Imagine going to an IKEA in Skyrim. That would be fun. Hello, Dragonborn. This is what we have been subjected to by the Imperial forces. And now, in order to fund ourselves for the war, we have decided to open up a furniture store. Well met. Would you care for a meatball? I can see it now. You were trying to cross the border of our gates without sampling our newest beds, which have you sleep in the finest linens. Is there a Burger King mod in Skyrim? Probably. Gotta love WoW community. They keep servers running and stuff. I mean, this is a private server, but there's a very big community. In fact, I will look it up. Server info. Right now, there are 2,600 people online right now. The max online in the last 24 hours, 6,832. Could be better, but hey. I think a lot more people are going to log on when the new raid is active. I'm actually curious, what tier is this? Rime-covered mantle? What? Frostfire. Oh. Oh, this...
5, 4...
This dude is arcane.
2, 1...
Amazing, okay. Thanks for all, Zero Vaquero. Good night to all of you guys. Hey, have a great night, Lewis Stick. Take care. Good to hear from you. Good to see you. Always great of you to have in the chat and the streams. Take care, and I'll see you next time. Have a good one. Keep on keeping on, dude. Alright. This kill is for you. Show tooltip. I am sorry, General Tullius. He is not on the list of people who can enter IKEA. What should we do? Oh, no, I'm sorry, wait. I'm sorry, General Tullius. He's not on the list of people who can enter IKEA. What should we do? Alright, here we go. I'm spreading out. We have to spread out for phase 2, basically. Here we go, chat. go again. I really do not want deep breath on me. Deep breath. Several people died still. Dang it. Ah. My bubble popped right after, or right before I got fire breathed. It's like a whole new boss this time, wow. I'm gonna have to use Seal of Wisdom on her. Oh wait, no, she's already, or this dragon already has Seal of Wisdom on him. I am literally trying to kill this ad. Oh yeah, I forgot. I have Perception. I can use this to give me extra crit every 3 minutes. I actually forgot about my human skill. Gives me a 2% crit rate for, I think, 20 seconds. Yeah, 20 seconds. Deep breath incoming. We're good. There's 7 people dead. Out of the 20, 7 people. I don't know if we can do that. Do the next. Oh, what am I doing? A lot of people here. Many whelps! Handle it! Always gotta do the joke. Oh, bro, can you not? There we go. 10 and 2. Good. Oh, no. Oh, no. So her fire breath is a cone, it's not a line. Oh, so it expands out. I understand. Can we not? Deep breath. Where are you going? Uh-oh. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. And we're dead. We're gone. Divine intervention! People are commenting about how difficult this is now, and this is supposed to be like the intro raid. This is a bit, yeah. Mm-hmm. don't know if I can actually res anybody else. We're just telling everybody to run back, because I think if I go any farther in, Onyxia will aggro. So how you doing, chat? Anything new? Any new news? I had a busy weekend, but things are looking up. I want to try and like do a bunch of stuff this week. I've got an outline I'm trying to make for my new video. Yeah, I'm doing a new essay video. It's gonna be about art direction and art style. And I think it's going to be very topical, because I've wanted to do this already for a little bit, but it's going to be very topical, because the DLSS 5 thing with NVIDIA, and, geez, just... Ooh. Oh, man. So I'm going to be trying to work on that this week. I had a short I'm working on, too. I realize there's going to be a lot of editing for it, but... I'll make it work. I'll make it work. My bad. This is a bit... Stick, come on. Clean it up. At least, come on. Oh, there's also... I just saw something here. There's, like, content detection on YouTube, and apparently someone... Listen to this. New copyright match is found. Review videos that may be using your content. I don't even know what that is. I have to research that. It said, like, yeah, you can look and see what video is using your stuff, whatever it might be. But I need to read up on, like, the guidelines for it before I, like, just start clicking around, so... Someone might be using my own review for their review. Wow! This is amazing. This is exciting. I got a big presentation this week, so staying right now. Gotcha. Okay. That's cool, Ruby. I know how those can be. You could have, excuse me, you'd have Zero on in the background, dying repeatedly to a raid boss. Just like last time. It's just like me dying to a raid boss, the last couple streams I've done Onyxia with. It's tradition now. But it's okay. I, as a mage, have pulled Onyxia leading to wipes on 2 different times, too. Since then, Onyxia became one of my most favorite quick burn raids. Well, because they beefed up Onyxia a little bit, I don't know how quick of a burn this raid is anymore. Unfortunately. You'll do well, Ruby. Yeah, I have faith that you will. You'll do your best. Or at least you'll give it a really good attempt. And that's all anyone can ask for. I don't think there are any public test servers for Turtle WoW. They just make their changes and push them out. Which is fine. What else? I'm thinking about playing Portal, too, as well. Like, next week, Sunday. I've been craving Portal, chat. You want to go through Portal 1? Next week? Portal or Link's Awakening, or what else? Got some stuff prepped here. I've got something prepared for Wednesday, 2 weeks from now. We're gonna be playing Final Fantasy 1, by the way. Yes, I'm finally gonna start the Final Fantasies. I might do them in order. I might kind of bounce around, but I wanted to just start with Final Fantasy 1. So we're gonna be playing that on Wednesday, 2 weeks from now, on the 1st of April. So keep that in mind. But yeah, I think I want to do Portal next week. Link's Awakening for sure. Wait, Link's Awakening? Portal's a very short game, but Link, Legend of Zelda. I haven't played a Zelda game at all this year so far, so maybe instead I do Link's Awakening. I could honestly do Portal on like a Friday or a Saturday, you know? Yeah, could do Link's Awakening as my Sunday slot. Tuesday would be finishing up Resident Evil 5. I've got 2 more streams left of Resi 5, I'm pretty certain. And then Wednesdays will continue to be Skyrim, which we are approaching the end, sort of. Again, we still have the full main storyline to do, and maybe, not Sovereign Guard, what is it called? Svartal, the other DLC, that place. Somethingheim? Svartalheim? Get back into Zelda? I think that's all the convincing I needed, chat. Let's do Link's Awakening next Sunday. And then, after Link's Awakening, the next Zelda game that I'll be playing, guaranteed, will be Majora's Mask. Because that's kind of what I did last year. I did, Link to the Past, and then I turned and did Ocarina of Time. But the idea here is, I just wanted to play Link's Awakening because I've never played it before, and I have the remaster, or remake, or whatever. Oh.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Got to buff Kings, and I do not have a lot of health. Wait, what is happening here? Hold on. Okay. That's okay, chat. I just need to recover all of my health, or mana. I didn't realize we were going, like, right now. That's okay. Okay. Off to a slightly rocky start, but that's okay, Chad. We can bring it back. Let me get this guy to phase 2 very quickly. Portal is good. I'll do Portal on an off day. Again, that's probably like a 2-stream game. Oh, jeez. You'll have to wait for Raid to reach you for that trash. Yep. From earlier, yeah. Get back into Zelda. I was like, the reforming of the Dawn God? Yeah. Okay, we just have to watch the boss. Wash the boss. Yeah, I don't think anyone here would say no to the Zelda series. Of course, yeah. True. Yes, thank you, Zero. Oh yeah, definitely. Because then after doing Link's Awakening, I could always also do Echoes of... I screwed that up. I was in front of that other boss. Oops. Can we not? Thank you. Okay, now I'm gonna move to this guy. I hope you do not deep breath. Oh, please don't deep breath. Please don't deep breath. Why my X? Ah. Deep breath incoming. Mm-hmm. Dang. It. Dang it. The cone just barely touched me. I'm gonna have to just do this. Heal. Oh boy. Oh boy. There's another deep breath. Where's Onyxia? She's over there. We're fine. There's like 5 dead people. There's 5 dead people. What's... They made Phase 2 last a long time, and so there are going to be many more deep breaths, and yeah, I don't think the people are gonna figure out the mechanic. And that's it. That's Onyxia. I think we're done. Yeah, they made it a mechanic fight instead of just overpowering it very quickly. How is this harder than Nax and AQ40? This person's name is Cindy Clawfer. That's funny. Chat, I might be going. I don't know. I think, yeah, people are leaving. I'm gonna just run in, res, and then port out. We hit the new boss at least. That was fun. That was cool. That was pretty sick. But yeah, these guys, some of them just are not wanting to do the mechanic correctly. So, oh well. I will hearth out and then log into Hastheon and show a bit about, show off my character a little bit. Because I'm super stoked to show you guys what I've done for the last several weeks. So anyways, yeah, these things. A lot of dialogue here, a lot of words. Sacred Windhorn Pants. It's a cloth set. Intellect Spirit restores mana per second, or mana per 5 seconds. So it's a 6 set. The 2 set gives you 5 spirit. 4 set allows 10% of your mana regeneration to continue while casting. That's actually really broken. Well, not broken, that's just really good. And then the 6 set has 2 things that happens. Your landing damaging spells have an 8% chance to envelop the target in harsh winds, dealing about 200 nature damage and reducing the movement speed of enemies around the target within 10 yards by 25% for 8 seconds. Or your direct healing spells have a 10% chance to envelop the target in gentle winds, healing for almost 400 and increasing movement speed by 15% for 8 seconds. So it's both a Oh, King Shulian. Hello! Thank you for the bits. Thank you so very much. That was awesome. I really like the Windows boot up noises. Like, I actually want to play that again. It's wonderful. It's such a good noise. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Still great. Good to see the new boss. They made Oni into a hard mode boss. Dang, wow. I mean, I guess Molten Core is supposed to be the introduction raid. And then Onyxia is almost a tier 2 boss because she drops a tier 2 helmet. So it makes sense, I guess, for her to be harder. But the Deep Breath now, it's a very personal responsibility move that you have to deal with yourself. So you got a bunch of ads that keep spawning on the sides. You have a big ad that a tank has to always be taken care of. Make sure it's facing away from the raid. And you have to kite it around to make sure that it's not, like, doing stuff. What? Luckily, I don't need to be in here anymore. So I've got, Yeah, I've got pretty much everything here except the 18 slot or the 20 slot 20 slot bag, and I guess the mount itself. But the new boss does have. Let's see here. Ooh, it's a black version of this shield. Scale shield of the Obsidian Flight. Taking fire damage has an 8% chance to grant a flame ward, causing you to reflect the next fire spell. Whoa, okay. That doesn't have innate fire protection on it, or fire resistance. That's a cool looking sword. Holy crap. Look at this thing. Broodwarden's Bulwark Blade. It's a tanking sword. Increases defense by 6, swords by 5. Pretty cool. Nyxian Brood Trinket, or Brood Egg, hatches in an Nyxian Whelping to help you in battle for 30 seconds. That's really cool. And then this pretty sick Halberd, which has 75 DPS, 36 agility, 33 stamina. Wait a minute. I think my hunter might want that too. But I'm good enough for AQ 40, so I would get the polearm that gives me 44 agility to go for that. And then battle standard of the Brood Commander, 7 fire resistance, 7 shadow resistance. Your melee attacks have a 2% chance to increase the attack and casting speed for you and your party by 3% for 15 seconds. Unfortunately, that's not for your raid, that's only for your party, so whoever you're grouped with. 3% haste isn't bad. It's pretty cool. Alright. Let's go. Oh, wait. What? Wait, hold on. Okay. Let's get out of here. Thanks for playing the Windows noise, Z.e.z. I teleported, passed out, and woke up in the Windows XP field, which is a real place, Stick. I hope you're okay. Go into like some weird liminal space for a moment. Alright. I'm bringing out my hunter. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Welcome to Atlas. Chat. Some things have changed. Some things have changed, chat. Reappear. 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 Come on. Come on. Come on. There you are. Yes. Look at this axe. And, the rest of my gear. So, being a hunter, being a class that like, the overwhelming majority of the population on the server is not. I mean, there are quite a bit of hunters, but not too many hunters. You can get away with being one hunter in a raid, maybe two hunters in a raid. I was able to, I got full tier 2 gear. I got full tier 2 gear, chat. My DPS is pretty dang good. When I got the last piece of tier gear, I was noticing I was hitting at least 5th in DPS. 5 or 6. Which is amazing. It's insane. Increases the ranged attack power bonus of your Aspect of the Hawk by 20% and Aspect of the Wolf by 20%. Increases your pet's stamina by 40 and spell resistances by 60. The final piece, for having all 8 pieces, you have a chance whenever you deal melee or ranged damage to gain the Detect Weakness effect. Detect Weakness increases your attack power by 450 for 7 seconds. So I just get random boosts of a ridiculous amount of damage. Unfortunately, it's really hard to time that, so I kind of just have to key mash and hope that the damage I'm dealing falls in line with that buff. Like, as long as I'm proccing Immolation Trap at the right time, which I think it will just actively upgrade its damage if my attack power is boosted. I don't know for sure, though. I'm not sure if it takes a snapshot of your attack power when you lay the trap, or if after the dot is on the enemy and you get the attack boost, you just then deal that much more damage. I have no idea. And I also got the Drake Talon Cleaver as my melee weapon. I wanted Ashkandi, which is the, like, 86 DPS weapon from BWL, but this'll have to suffice for now. Unfortunately, I need an agility weapon for survival because they scale very well with agility. But right now, I kind of changed myself over to... oh, jeez. Oh my gosh, what is happening? I'm having visions, chat. I can't see. I have to trust my senses. That was very bizarre. Did you play Beastmaster all the way to leveling to 60? I switched to... So get this, I switched to survival once I got the capstone Untamed Trapper for Hunter, which I think I had to be level, like, 56 or something. So the last 5 or 6 levels, I was survival. Or 54, I think. But yes, I played Beast Mastery all the way, which they changed Beast Mastery a lot. They changed marksmanship a lot. They now have, like, experimental ammunition, which kind of makes it like an RNG hunter, in a way. They've got lock and load, which you have a chance to... There's just so much. I just recommend reading up on marksmanship hunters and what changes they made for them. There's too many to list here. But I basically have, like, chances to reset the cooldown of aimed shot. Okay? And with lock and load, not only do I have chances whenever I get a critical strike, when I then do aimed shot, which it also reduces its cast time by a second, aimed shot, which makes it a 1-second cast, it'll also deal its damage to any target between me and the target. So it's like a line of an attack anytime that's triggered. But yeah, I'm probably gonna, like I said, I'm probably gonna go back to survival because I'm only really testing out marksmanship, and it's okay. But I was hearing that, like, you can skyrocket the DPS pretty well. However, I have a new pet. I have this raptor fella, and I am trying to raise it up from... Oh, he's now dependable. That's cool. I need to get to level 6 so I can get the rest of his moves that he needs. But this guy is going to be my single target beast for pet stuff. I got this dude from Zul'Gurub because the raptors there, they're the only ones that have the level 6 version of Savage Rend. I believe I can teach level 6 Savage Rend now to any raptor I find, but having to raise a raptor from an earlier level all the way to level 60 and then also get it to level 6 loyalty, it's going to take too long. So I'm keeping this. I like the red with the teal like inlay on the on him. He's not named yet. I don't know what to name him, but I'm not using him right now. I'm literally not using this raptor right now because they also introduced a new talent. Alone Against the World. For retail WoW players, you might be familiar with this. This is effectively the Lone Wolf talent. While you have no pet under your control, all damage dealt is increased by 6%. So, at a slight DPS decrease, because I think this is not as good as just having a pet out and managing your pet, you're still able to deal pretty good damage, and you don't have to worry about a pet dying on you, which will cut your DPS quite a bit. Well, not quite a bit, but a really good, decent amount. So, what I'm doing here is I'm just going full marksmanship with Alone Against the World, and I am doing a lot of freaking damage. The person that I talked to that was telling me about, like, oh yeah, kind of going crazy with the DPS, they only have 2 points into Swift Aspects, which is just a chance to increase my attack speed for 6% for 12 seconds, which is still a lot. This also permanently increases my attack speed by 2%, and then improved slaying increases all damage caused against beasts, giants, dragonkin, and humanoid targets by 3%, which is just a flat-out DPS increase. My shots and stings are decreased. Their mana is decreased. Cost, whatever. More crit rate. Cooldown reduction for arcane shot and aimed shot. They moved aimed shot, instead of it being baseline, into a talent for hunters. And they moved steady shot to being baseline for hunters, because apparently steady shot was like a bread and butter move for any ranged hunter. So it was like a mandatory talent to take. So they're like, all right, we'll give it to them. Hawkeye, which is really cool. It increases the range of all my ranged weapons by 6 yards. So I can actually snipe someone from all the way out here. Hold on. I can hit that target from right here. Check it out. I didn't mean to start attacking them as well, but whatever. You get the idea. I'm glad he stayed at range for me too, so I could kind of show. Actually, I want just regular hunter marksmanship. All in worshiper. There we are. Okay. So I'm gonna open with aim shot. Put a sting on him. There you go. There you go. And then close the distance to attack with melee weapon. So I can damage dudes really quickly. But my sustained DPS... Oh, I just realized this is a bit different. Hold on. Let me close that up. There you go. Perfect. My sustainability, though, is really crazy as survival, so I probably will just keep doing survival. I'm gonna get the flight path, and then we'll chill. I just wanted to show you guys what I've been up to. My hit rate is not great. I still have a chance to miss the boss, which is not good. I still need to shoot for, like, close to 7%, 8% hit rating. When I had... Before I got my final piece, the Dragonstalker's Gauntlets, I was using the Flame Guard Gauntlets, okay? My DPS wasn't amazing with these, but 54 attack power is nothing to sneeze at. And it also increased my two-handed axes by 7. Well, guess what, chat? Drake Talon Cleaver increases your two-handed axes by 8. These are synergistic with each other. I get the plus 15 weapon skill, which translates to 3% hit rating. Oh, my miss percentage is still 1. But no, it's really good, though. But not really anymore. So, I'm gonna go back to this. Because this just flat out increases my DPS by a ton. My goal, because I'm going to be taking both Halcyon and Maxim through AQ 40. I'm probably going to start with Maxim, though, because I really want my Paladin to shine. Because I feel like he's been lacking for too long. Halcyon, I want him to get... Where is it? I want him to get this. Barb of the Sand Reaver. 41 agility, 31 stamina. You don't have to worry about increases attack power in cat, bear, dire bear, and moonkin forms by 238. You don't have to worry about that. You just have to look at the 41 agility. 41 agility. Scaling with lightning reflexes increases your, when this is maxed out, it'll say increases your agility by 10%. And increases your melee attack power by an amount equal to 100% of your agility. That's why Survival Hunter has actually been breaking... Well, I don't know if they've been breaking... They've been breaking DPS records. They're so strong that Marksmanship was just... They were really far behind. I don't even know how well this is going to perform, but we'll just have to wait and see as the raid progresses. And then they did actually rework Beastmaster a little bit. They don't have the weird, like, baited shot anymore. They now have Kill Command as your capstone talent. I don't know how well that is, but I think this is still a really viable option for raiding. I'm going to say Marksmanship will probably be pretty viable for raiding, too. But this is like... You kind of have to stand still. You can't really move with this. You're basically just a sitting turret. Survival, though, highest movement. You don't have to worry at all. You're basically just a melee character, which is insane. But that's it. That's what I wanted to show you guys. Wow. Little get your flight path? Yes, of course. I gotta get my guy Knight's Sight up there. This is inspiring. I'm doing Marksman, and I feel leveling is too slow. Go, okay, for leveling, just go Beastmaster. You have to go Beastmaster. Train. I love to, okay, chat, I love talking with this music in the background. This is like, this is the deal. This is what you have to do, chat. To be the best hunter in classic era World of Warcraft, in Turtle WoW ever, go Beastmaster. Focus on giving your pet as much armor and stamina as possible. Endurance training adds your stamina to your pet, increases their health by a base amount as well. Thick hide increases your armor value. Wait, adds 12% of your armor value from your items to the armor value of your pets. Yes, this just gives your armor to your pet. Improved revive pet. This allows you to revive your pet very, very quickly, okay? You don't really have to worry too much about improved primal aspects. Let's see here. Pathfinding. This allows you to move faster without a mount. Get this. Coordinated Assault. This is a DPS boost for your pet. Unleash Fury. This is a DPS boost for your pet. A lot. This allows you to get 20% increased damage from your pet. Ferocity. This increases the crit chance of your pet. Frenzy. I don't think you really need to worry about putting too many points into Frenzy. I put only like 1 or 2 points into Frenzy when I was like trying to get to level 60, and it was fine. Gives your pet a percentage chance increase to gain a 30% attack speed increase for 8 seconds after dealing a crit strike. It was fine. Intimidation. This gives you an on-command stun, which I found pretty good. It also increases the threat generation from your pet by 50% for 8 seconds. This makes your pet a tank, for real. This is new. Scent of Blood. Your attacks have a 5% chance to send your pet into a rage, causing it to deal 40% additional damage for 8 seconds. I don't know how much this is... Huh. If you put 3 points into this, it's probably a 15% chance to send your pet into a rage. Bestial Wrath. This just sends your pet into a rage, granting it Scent of Blood for 18 seconds. Oh, I see. While enraged, the beast does not feel pity, remorse, or fear, and cannot be stopped except by death. So your pet cannot be feared. This is also really good in PvP. If you PvP often, your pet cannot be feared. It cannot be stopped until it is killed in 18 seconds. That's actually really good. Where is the flight path? It's over here. Bestial Precision. Increases the physical hit chance of your pet by 4% and spell hit chance of your pet by 9%. It also increases the weapon skill of your pet. This gives your pet hit rating. Very important for bosses, especially in endgame raiding or dungeons. And then Spirit Bond. This is paramount. This is important. This gives you and your pet health regeneration. It also increases your pet's attack by like 24% of your ranged attack power, which is obviously mandatory in order to get a kill command. And then kill command, just 8-second cooldown. You hit the button, the pet deals 80% of its attack power in damage. Can only be used after the hunter lands a critical strike on the target. Well, there you go. So yeah, do that, stick, you'll be right as rain. Anyways. Well, I didn't really read what marksmanship does, but that's fine, you get the idea. So they beefed up these talents a bit. They didn't do a whole lot with survival. Survival was pretty much remained untouched. They just added this new talent, Alone Against the World. So I'll probably be experimenting with and without this talent, but honestly, I don't think I need it. My survival talents includes using, like, Unleashed Fury. I put 5 points into Swift Aspects, Improved Primal Aspects, 2 points into Thick Hide, I believe. Yeah, 2 points into Thick Hide in order to unlock Unleashed Fury, and then I just maxed out Unleashed Fury, and then I put the rest in Survival. So, there you go. I don't think I need to worry about this, because then, with my pet dealing increased damage, with my macros, with my attack macros, I bake in my pet attacking anyways. So I decide when my pet uses its moves, because you can just have your pet automatically use its moves, but once I started to do that, I noticed that it drains its focus way too quickly. Unless it's a move that has a cooldown, which both of these moves have a cooldown, so maybe I don't need to worry about my pet attacking when I cause it to attack through a macro, because I had it use Claw instead of Bite as its second move, and it was losing all of its focus, so I decided to put my pet moves on a macro, and the DPS was fine. It was actually better. So yeah, if you can manage a pet, great. If you can't, you have an option. You have an option, and this probably will be used by more people than not. Because, last thing, I'm gonna fly to Darnassus, chat. I think we're wrapping up here. You also don't have to worry about your pet being dragged through the first part of Molten Core on accident because you decided to take the shortcut with the rest of the raid, and since the pet can't follow you, it takes the shortest path possible by going through the raid and aggroing a ton of enemies and causing the raid to wipe. You don't have to worry about that because you won't have a pet with you. So, there you go. You can use it, and you won't accidentally aggro things. If you're into that sort of thing. But yeah. Alright, I'm gonna go to bed. Y'all have a good night. Have a great night, Bumcod. I'm probably shutting down here soon, too. Actually, you know what? I think I am now. I did some new content. This is really cool. I really want to show off the new raid. We'll see if I stream it on the 28th. But yeah, I just wanted to stream a little bit of Turtle WoW. And show off a little bit about what has been happening. I really want to go through AQ40 on my characters. I also want to stream it as well, but I at least want to get used to it first. I've only been through AQ40 one time. Technically 2 times, but I had to leave the other time because I had a stream. But that's okay. This is super fun. I'm gonna put that down here. There we go. Chat. This was an awesome stream. Thank you for watching, everybody. This is ZeroEchoZenith signing off. Thank you everybody for watching. This is the kind of... Oh, sorry, geez, wow, I just screwed that up. Hold on, let me start from the beginning, because I can roll it off my tongue a lot better. Thank you so much for watching, everybody. This is ZeroEchoZenith signing off. If you enjoy this kind of content, you want to watch more, I'm gonna drink water. If you enjoy this kind of content, you want to watch more, please check out my other streams and videos. I stream on Tuesdays, Wednesdays, and Sundays. Everything from Turtle WoW to Resident Evil 5 to soon-to-be Link's Awakening for next week, and a modded Skyrim playthrough, and everything else in between. I'm found on Twitch, X, YouTube, and Instagram. Please follow my content everywhere, throw my content everywhere. It really helps the algorithm push my content, and it gets me where I need to go. It helps way more than you know, seriously. YouTube, which is where all my content is from, though. I do everything from news articles to essay-style content, voice acting videos, which I need to do more of, and short-form content as well. But that's the stuff you want to watch and hang out with me and chat all the time, and, you know, shoot the breeze, and have a really cool, chill stream on. Please throw me a like, subscribe, and follow, and that notification icon. Leave a comment as well. It lets me know that people are out there in cyberspace. Oh my gosh, chat. Oh, it's so green. I'm phasing out from my cyber screen. Anyways, good night. See you everybody on Tuesday. Yeah, see you guys on Tuesday. Next Tuesday, chat, we'll be continuing more of Resident Evil 5. Unfortunately, I was not able to get Shigeo for a third time. But I believe he will be there for the finale. But I believe we have 2 more streams left. So, we'll be... probably fighting Wesker again, and that mystery person, maybe, that we keep seeing. It's very obvious who it is at this point if you've been paying attention, so... we'll get there when we get there, chat. But yeah, that's pretty much it. Next Wednesday, we'll be doing more modded Skyrim. I found where I need to go for the finale of the Castlevania mod. So we'll do that last part of the quest, and then we will move to continue going through the Dawn Guard. We could probably get really close to ending it, too, next Tuesday. So put on your garlic and your, your rosaries, your Gaelic crosses, your regular-looking crosses, and your holy artifacts, and we'll finish off the vampire scum one piece of dust at a time, I guess. And then maybe I'll do a stream on Friday or Saturday. I need to get a schedule out, so please watch out for that. And we'll go from there. I will see you all next time. Have a great night, Bumcod, Ruby, Quasi, Syndexia, Stick, Addison's if you're still around, Rauk if you're still around, Overlord Chameleon if you're still around, and Lewistic. I know you already got off, man. And have a great night, Gara. Since I've got some viewers on Twitch, let's see who's streaming. Let's see if I can throw you guys somewhere today. Let's see who we got. What sucks about the stream, like the rating orientation or whatever, it doesn't immediately show who I'm following. It's just like, oh, here's a spread of people that you could raid. And it's like, but I want to see who's online. No one is... No one's really online right now? Hold on. I could raid you to Cobra Commando. Or Cobra Commando. They're playing Shining Force 2. Oh, wait, Shining Force. That's a good game. Wait, yeah, okay, I'll raid you guys over to Cobra Commando. Opera. They're a retro streamer. Watch some of their stuff. Am I following them? No, I'm not. I'll look into probably following them as well. Okay, so yeah, I'll probably put you guys there soon. Anyways, have a good night, everybody. I'll see you next time. Bye. Goodbye, goodbye, goodbye.